Kate Walker continues to be Kate Walker. Everything about that is pretty standard. The voice acting leaves a lot to be desired. And many of the NPCs are questionable at best. So that's cool. Apparently we convinced a captain to give up 20 years of drunkenness and actually take his boat out to sea. So we're still working on that. That's fun. And hopefully things continue to get weirder in true Syberia fashion. I guess let's keep going and let's see what we can accomplish, yeah? Let's see where we get here. Valsimbor is the stage for an increasingly tense geopolitical situation. Yeah, that tracks. Alright, so, oh, right, yeah. The clockworker's robot daughter is over here cleaning things, because that's all she does. That's to leave the room. That's great. What is this? Hello? Hello? I can't do anything with it? Why is it? What is it? It's not an interaction point. Also, why can't I right-click to back?
The model of the crystal is downstairs.
Okay. So clicking on things does work. Why isn't this clickable? That's so weird. Okay, great. Fine. No big deal. Everything's fine. Let's go downstairs. We'll go find the model of the boat. Play around with boat models. That's what we're doing. This guy. So now we have an additional thing to interact with, right? We got the key that we should probably use. The crank. Tell me about the crank.
Sarah said I can use it with the model of the crystal.
Okay, well, that seems likely. Let's try using it with the model of the crystal. Oh, right. I have to click and hold and then rotate. I did it. We rotated. It's open now. Behold, the model of the crystal. Inaugurated by Mayor Piotr Bolyakin after exactly 2 years and 98 days of labor, this 60-meter-long industrial jewel required the continuous support of over 80 automaton workers. That's kind of a lot. At the inauguration of this masterpiece, its creator, Simon Steiner, said these words: "If I had to sum it up, I would tell you that to overcome the difficulties inherent in such an enterprise, excuse me, it is always good to add up certain skills that we have and, when the need arises, to know how to think backwards." Wise words that, quite simply, will still ring true 30 years from now. What? What does this mean? This doesn't mean anything. Always good to add up certain skills that we have, and when the need arises, to know how to think backwards. This is some garbage clue, isn't it? I'm gonna have to... I'll eventually solve a puzzle by accident, and then I'll remember that this line exists, and I'll be like, oh, well, now that the puzzle's over, I can clearly see that this line is in reference to it. Great. Thanks.
Fantastic.
Alright, so this is the only new button we have. We got numbers? How numbers? Do I know anything about numbers? It apparently affects this. What am I doing? Alright. Putting it at 30 apparently was right. This stupid octopus is everywhere. Do I know what this code is? It's 30 something. Why? That was the anchor retracting. That was not the anchor retracting. What was it? Oh, there's other things. On the other... It's... Oh, well, good thing we looked at other things, I guess.
Fantastic.
That's not the thing I wanted. Hang on. Back. I mean, I guess 30 years from now. I don't know what else that would be. Regex moderation rules? What did you get dinged for? I don't have that many banned words, dude. It shouldn't be that hard to avoid them. It doesn't help that this thing is, like, very finicky to manage. To get, like, an exact number on it is actually difficult to do. Like, I don't really know how to control it. It's remarkably unclear what mouse movement actually does here. Like, I'm trying to get to 30. There we go. I got to 30. Okay, so it's not 30 twice in a row. Which means I am very much missing something. And it's something that should be relatively obvious. Man, it's a good thing 30 was right purely by accident. 30, 80... I have no idea what I'm doing here. None whatsoever. Was it just any number was correct? Literally 30, 80, and then other things? And there's no reason for me to know that, and I somehow guessed it correctly? Something is wrong here. There's clearly information I need to have access to. What the hell is this? Has this always been here? Heart?
No way.
No?
Let's try something else. Impossible.
What even are these machines? There's so many machines here. Okay. And in this one? You already know I'm going to be angry at it. That's great, Devonar. Oh.
That's not right.
Oh, this is a switch. I see. I have to pull the cursor down in order to activate the switch. Okay, I don't know what this does either. And this is a crank. I generally know how cranks work. Generally. Oh, obviously the plaque is important. I never assumed the plaque wouldn't be important. That's as far as it goes, I guess. I don't know what this is doing. It's putting things under tension, I guess. This is so weird. Oh, I see what you mean, Mr. Gecko. Yeah, alright. I am okay with this level of collateral damage. You're a creative person. I'm sure you can get your mood across without using that one particular word. What is this? Key blank. I get to make keys? Is that what this is? Is this a key-making machine?
So, Steiner had the time to finish the prosthesis. Perfect.
Did he? In like the half hour?
Tools that would have suited Hans.
Amazing. Hey, Mershana. Hello, Icarus. How's it going? What else is in here? Is there other stuff in here? Alright, so we have a key blank now. Alright. Oh, okay. No, it's stupid. It's still stupid. 30, going backwards, 80, 60, 100. 30, 80, 60, 100. Got it. How did I hit 30 and 80, like, just randomly? How lucky am I? Alright. 30. 80. 60. No! It, with the controls, I'm trying to, god damn it. Alright. 30. How does it work? 30. No, no, no. 80? Okay, that was good. 60? I swear to God. This is the dumbest thing I have seen in my life. This is so awkward. I mean, maybe it's supposed to only work with, like, an analog stick, and they tried to, like, make it work with the mouse anyway? It's so bad. It's so bad. And now I can touch this. I have not tried a gamepad. That might fix things, certainly. Alright, what is it? What have we discovered?
An ignition key. But it looks far too small for the crystal.
Alright, but I use that as a template in this thing, which is obviously a key maker. Obviously. A thing that you use to make keys, obviously. Key blank? And then we use the other thing in here? I guess? And then this thing needs to be at 50% because it said 50% there. So I guess we'll try and use a lever. Trying to use a lever. 50%. There we go. And then... do I just hit the button here? Does that work? And then what? Do I have to close the doors? Maybe if I close the doors, it'll know that it's supposed to be on? Oh, there's a button over here. Was this button always available? Was that button only available because I closed doors?
The duplication worked, but I get the impression it's not the right size.
I was wrong about 50%. Maybe that means I need to do 200? I guess I need a new key blank. So do I have a, I guess I made a thing that's 50% smaller than the other thing. Which of course wouldn't work, because the other thing is already 50% smaller. Oh, I need to close this again. Good thing there are endless key blanks. No kidding. Alright, so now we need to wiggle this thing until we get up to probably 200. Maybe this'll work. What a weird machine. Was that sufficient wiggling? That appears to have been sufficient wiggling. Everything was wiggled appropriately.
So, Steiner had the time to finish the prosthesis. Perfect.
Thank you, Key Wiggler, for your wiggling expertise. That wasn't too bad. The plaque was stupid. Everything else was fine. Oh, the controls were
Don't
stupid
worry.
also.
As soon as Grandfather gets back here with Kirk, I'll tell them to join you straight away on the crystal.
Ah, thank you. More and more, she sounds like a text-to-speech program. The controls are far worse than the puzzles. Yes. Yeah, I think so. I think so. God, that was really frustrating. Trying to spin things in this game. There's so many things that it wants you to spin, and all of them are exceptionally frustrating. Alright, Kate Walker. Let's get out of here. Don't you dare talk to anybody. Don't just keep running, it's okay. You can just keep running. Somewhere out here is a boat. Here we go. Run to the boat. It's time to leave on the boat. I mean, I believe you, Devinok, but she does a great job sounding like a text-to-speech program. Are we still in Valsambor? I think so. It's possible that we're not. Maybe we're just in some sort of strange liminal space that only exists in Kate's fevered mind. That's as likely as anything else, to be honest. There's no real reason that any of this has to exist. No, don't go downstairs, you... Stupid. Trying to figure out how to use words here to appropriately insult Kate Walker. Can't quite get there. Take the upstairs, thank you. Also, continue to upstairs until we can find already drunk off his ass Captain Oboe. He's not even here anymore, is he? He's gone. He's gone to go get drunk. Or we could just do it ourselves without him? Achievement unlocked. Mechanical Awakening. All of you are wrong. It's Miss Kate Walk.
Kate.
One word.
I have to admit, you really know how to get things done.
What? Who does this guy remind me of? Why does he seem so familiar?
I'm listening, miss.
Thank you, Captain.
Depression.
Are there any other
wow.
preparations to carry out?
There's just one last problem to solve. The locks we need to use to get out onto the lake. They're shut by order of the town hall. You have
What?
to find some way to get them open.
We couldn't have
What do you
started with
suggest?
this?
The best thing to do is to ask Mayor Bulyakin for the authorization to reopen them.
Bulyakin.
But just to give you fair warning, he's about as straight as a crooked waterspout, so you mind him. Or you could just get a hold of some explosives and then kaboom!
First, I'll try talking to the mayor. Thanks, Captain.
It is very impressive. And I don't necessarily mean impressive in a good way. How much focus they are putting on the gorgeous, well, detailed face models, while at the same time drawing attention to the fact that the dub is so awful and there are literal 0 facial expressions. It's like they have made some direction decisions here that are kind of shooting themselves in the foot, I think. All right, where is Mayor Buyakin's office? What is a Mayor Buyakin? Maybe I'll stop over here in the inn and see if any, or the tavern, not an inn, it's a tavern. See if any of them know what a Buyakin is. Oh, they definitely had a modeler, Cryptomancer. That's for sure true. Hey, my dude. Do you know where the mayor's office is?
Sarah went on back to her grandfather's shop.
That's not what I wanted to know, but thank you anyway. Do I
I'd
want to
rather
just
be left
talk
here
with
on my own
randos?
if you don't mind, miss.
That's the same voice actor as one of the two guys. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah. You can be left alone. It's fine. There's really no need to talk to you, is there? It's the same voice actor as one of the two dudes that we met in the medical hospital. I want to say sanitarium, but it's in theory a hospital. All right, maybe this way. Maybe there's a mayor's office this way somewhere. No idea where the mayor's office is. You, random person, tell me where the mayor's
The way
office
they
is.
treat the nomads around here is terrible.
Excuse me? What is
I don't
this?
have any coins. Too bad.
Ah, can't throw anything in the fountain. Something along those lines, Devinock. They definitely did not put a whole lot of effort into the voice acting. Feels like they spared every expense when it came to the voice acting budget. Oh, actually 9 total voice actors? Where am I? Oh, what is going on? I'm so lost right now. What is going on over here? Apparently there's a protest? Is it because they don't like the Yukols?
Keep calm. Please, keep calm. I beg of you.
We'll calm down when we get what we want.
And what do you want? Is this the mayor?
Nomads out!
Oh, get rid of the
Get
Yukols.
out right now, or the strike will get worse!
Ah,
I know just what you mean, my dear friends, and
It's all...
wow. Hello, mayor. You are also a stereotype. Look at how Bolshevik this guy is. One guy has 5 different roles in addition to additional voices.
Mr.
I
Mayor.
think it's that guy.
yes, what now?
Excuse me, Mr. Mayor. Please forgive me for intruding like this without an appointment at all, but I'd just like to start up by saying thank you for your time. I know how precious it is.
This is why I'm wasting it with
You are
pleasantries.
completely forgiven, my dear lady.
Oh, no, that's fine.
How can I help?
Do you think it would be possible to open the locks in the port?
Envisage. What is the...
I beg your pardon?
What is...
Did
What
you
are
say
these
the locks?
subtitles?
What on earth for?
We want to get the Yukols out.
I'm actually accompanying the Yukol tribe on their long journey right now, Mr. Mayor. I've asked Captain Obo if he would take us to the other side of the lake on the Crystal to now dusk.
Oh, Captain Obo, the Crystal, the Yukols. Do go on. Anyway, it would be very ungracious of me if I were to criticize you for removing that burden from our good town. Nonetheless, I'm afraid I must refuse your request, dear lady. The locks will remain closed until further notice.
Really?
This decision came from above, you understand?
From above? He appears to want to be sucked up to.
I'm really sorry to say this, Mr. Mayor, But are you absolutely certain that's the right decision?
What do you mean?
Ah, we've got him.
You know
He
that
asked a
making
question.
the Yukos stay here by keeping the locks closed is clearly not what the people in your administration want. They won't understand. In the long run, there could be backlash at election time.
I've got
Now that I
him
think about
feeling
it,
troubled.
yes.
You're good.
You are right. And I have always been there for my voters. But the orders. They're orders, understand?
Show them who's boss versus coward.
I'm listening, my dear lady.
I think once again I'm probably better off not insulting him.
You're the mayor, and it's you and you alone who can decide what's right for Valsambur. So why not reassert your authority once and for all? Authorize the opening of the locks.
I could do it, of course.
I've
But
stroked
it's
his ego.
complicated,
Yeah, that's about how I
understand?
thought that would went. That's how I thought that would go. It can make you? What does this mean?
I have to find a way to get him to understand that we have common interests.
I'm listening, dear lady.
It's bigger than you.
He has to see that the fate of the Yukos depends on his decision.
Oh, he doesn't care about that. Yeah, okay, great.
If you solve this problem, you'll become a kind of crusading hero to your voters. You'll earn the undying support
Vodka.
of
Yeah,
everyone
the
in
solution to all
Valsambur.
problems.
And your superiors won't be able to do anything to you.
Well, I have to admit, dear lady, that your arguments have convinced me. I am authorizing you to open the port
Oh,
locks
good.
so the crystal can
No
leave.
explosives necessary.
Nonetheless, you should know that there is a technical problem that means the locks have to be opened manually. I imagine that such an
Of
inconvenience
course.
isn't likely
Yeah,
to deter
of course
you
it's up to
as
me to
determined
actually do
and
anything in
resourceful as
this
you.
goddamn
Do
city.
you mean that?
Yes, as the local technician is absent, I'm afraid you'll have to delve into the murky waters yourself to open the locks.
Of course. And he just happens to have whatever this thing is
Nonetheless,
on
this
him.
should help you use the underwater mechanism.
Lucky.
But how am I supposed to dive?
That, dear lady, is your problem, I suppose. Do have an excellent day.
You go smelt the iron to make a chain to reconnect the gears. All in under 20 minutes. Why is he walking off in this, like, smug kind of ha ha ha, stuck it to her? Who are these people? I'm helping you out. I'm getting rid of your problems. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And then, these are both the same model, right? There's only the one cop. There's just like 8 of him. Same model, same voice actor.
People are getting more and more excited here. It'll be a riot if it goes on.
Listen to me, please.
Why would I listen to you? I want to listen to this guy who's like doing the worm over here.
The shopkeepers are on strike for the first time in ages. That's not good business for anyone, if you want my opinion.
I realize I asked for your opinion, but I don't really want your opinion. Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually, Senna. I'm pretty sure everything here is an unpleasant French caricature of something. That seems to hold true pretty consistently. Alright, now we have this thing. So we've got to go figure out how to dive into the water. Maybe Obo knows how to do that thing. Maybe Obo has any information whatsoever. I find it vanishingly unlikely we're going to meet any French person in this game. Hello? Where is the thing to click on? There it is. I have to get close enough to it first. Okay, I get it. Right, yeah, I don't know how they put anything into this game that's not a caricature. So obviously they can't put in any French people. Makes sense to me. I really hope Obo knows what to do about the thing. Or knows how to... Maybe I should just look at the thing? Maybe we should look at the... Oh, I don't have it. It's documentation. Separate thing for documentation. Forgot about that. Superintendent's notice. Oh my god. We actually are going to have to smelt the iron in order to fashion it into a chain. Alright, read. Oh, it actually has, like, model numbers for the gears. Jesus Christ. Great. Great. Alright, I really hope Obo knows where I have to go. Because I don't know where I have to go. I hope Obo's up here.
Well?
Somebody... What are the odds this is going to work? I'll say somebody.
So what?
And we'll figure it
More to
out.
add, then?
The mayor agreed to let us open the locks, but one of us is going to have to go down into the port to activate the mechanism manually.
We have all the equipment we need in the shed at the end of the seawall. But you'll have to be the one who goes, miss. As you can see, my keel's been hauled too many times for that.
I've never gone diving.
What the hell does that
But
even
if you think I'll be
mean?
fine down there, I don't mind
Stupid
trying.
nautical
This has to
metaphors.
stay between the two of us, Kate. There's something you need to know about the locks. They're also there to stop the lake monster from entering the port. Anyway, that's what I heard. But at this time of day, there's no risk. That spawn of hell sleeps all day.
We gotta open the locks, Mr. Gecko. Alright, well, I guess let's go through all of these.
Underwater, how am I supposed to open the lock gates?
They're kept in place with some kind of steel locks. Just try and pull them out using their mechanism.
All right. There's nothing to it.
Probably.
Do you really believe there's a monster down there in that lake?
My certified diver?
You know,
Not in the least.
20 years ago, it really wasn't Paranor that I was afraid of. Not the deaths, the radiation. That's what people say, but the truth is that it was actually that damn monster that made me scoot away like a minnow. It was lurking around Paranor, drawn by the stench of the graves,
This
probably.
close-up, I swear, they
saw
keep
its
doing
red
this. The
eyes
close-up on the
staring
face,
at us walking.
which just draws attention to how bad,
You'll
like,
never forget.
the dubbing and the lack of expression and stuff is. Oh, God.
Where's a suit I can use?
Meet me in the shed at the far end of the seawall.
Far end of the
Should be
seawall. He's
something
pointing.
Just about your size. I mean,
Okay.
near enough, anyway. Meet me in the shed at the end of the seawall.
Alright, shed at the end of the seawall. That's the shed at the end of the seawall. Got it. I'll meet you there. I guess I'll walk there manually. Instead of just taking me there and avoiding some of the annoying walking around issues. Sure. Sure. I guess I can walk there. Three writers got high around the table and came up with the worst options. Keep on going. I didn't say stop. Run, Kate, run! Is there a way to run with the keyboard controls, or is it only by double-clicking? Like, can I use the tank controls to run? Is there a button modifier to do that? Oh, shift, apparently. Alright, we found the shed. I guess he can open the shed for us? Oh, here we are inside the shed.
I have to get all the equipment together and get it ready before I change.
All of the equipment. Okay. Like this one. This is an... What? Is... Look, did you see her face? She's like... Not even looking at the... Oh my god. Every single time a character takes an action, it just gets worse. What the hell is this? What is this? Do you need the helmet?
Let's try something else.
What even is this supposed to... Oh, this is oxygen tank. I put oxygen here.
I need something that I can fill.
Got it. Okay, let's fill an oxygen tank. Also, what the heck? Oxygen. Numbers. Oxygen? I don't know what I'm doing here. I guess I need to wait until I can find something that tells me what I'm doing. Also, we need to pick up an oxygen tank. And hopefully not, like, overpressurize it to the point of further disaster. Oxygen tank. Empty air bottles, sure. And diving suit. Okay, yeah, I just grab, move. Oh, apparently we're moving everything to that side. What? I don't understand how moving things works. No? What am I grabbing? I like... Is this really a thing that is useful for anybody? Alright, how do I make the oxygen work? Baffling, this game. Alright, let's put an oxygen tank here. What does this do?
I need something that I can fill.
Okay. Well, let's fill something. Look
Come
at
on,
these
I am
things.
not claustrophobic. I am not claustrophobic. I am not claustrophobic.
Alright, diving helmet, love it. Empty air bottles, is there information about it? Ah,
Pressure
good.
required.
Information. Hello? Do you want to let me look at the information? Or is that it? That was it. You can't get any more information. Not allowed information anymore. Why can't... Hello?
If I want to dive, I need to find some way to fill them up.
Achievement unlocked. You call that cheating? Find 15 points of interest on items in my inventory. Also, it requires that I go in and out in order to actually look at things. I don't know why.
Pressure required.
180 bars, 30 meters. Okay. Ah, now I can actually see it more clearly. That's nice. Alright, we need 180 bars. And then now we can do things.
It isn't watertight enough to fill the bottles.
What does that mean? There we go. Full air bottles. Great! I'm glad that worked! Alright, so now I can go in here and change? Now I can wear a diving suit? Alright. Miss Kate Walk is very ready to go diving. Alright. How does this work now? Oh, now we just take a long walk off a short pier. Fascinating. Well, goodbye. Is this really how you do this? What a terrible system. Run, Kate Walker! Oh no, this is the thing. Hey look, there's stuff on the ground. That's cool. I found a large cog. It says 5 on it. How many other cogs are there? Presumably there's all the cogs, and we gotta fit them on the thing in the appropriate setup. We probably have one cog too many. Oh, we got a key. What is the key for? Can I pick up the other cogs? You gonna make me do additional work in order to be able to pick up the other cogs? Alright. So before we commit to any of this... Actually, I want to look at these things. Show me the cog. XP575.
Apparently it fits onto something quite big.
Apparently. XP575. Okay. And the key?
A janitor's key.
Okay. Oh, I need to know where things go. Which thing goes where? XP575 is number 1, so that's good. Oh, we need to pick up the stuff down here, huh? Okay, what are the different things that we have now? You are...
Apparently it fits onto something quite big.
XP365. Where does that go? XP365 is number 2. Which is this thing, probably? Which puts the last one here, I guess? But this isn't going to do anything, is it? I need a chain. We never did pick up a chain.
No way.
Is there a chain down here somewhere? How far away do I have to go in order to get a chain? The camera has changed. I'm not sure if that's good news or bad news. Is there a chain out here? This is a lot of distance to travel. There's a lot of lock in these locks. Is this a thing I can grab? I don't know what's going on over here. Oh, maybe we can grab it from the other side. There's an other side! Do we have to move the gears from one to the other in order to... Wow! We gotta do both sides and we gotta move the gears back and forth? No, apparently the janitor's key works on this one. Ah, okay. It didn't work. Oh, but this works, and then we can take the chain. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I came out here looking for a chain. Can I not take the chain? Why can't I take the chain? Okay, so apparently I didn't need to come out here for a chain. Can you imagine how confused I would have been if I had found a chain somewhere else, and then opened the lock, and then been like, now what? Found some bottles, I guess. Well, I can really just wander around here forever, huh? Where is she going? I have no idea. Apparently that's as out there as we can go. Okay. Great. Did I miss something I could have picked up earlier? I hope this loops around. I hope I don't have to go all the way back. Looks like it does. What's this thing? Just some more random garbage. Great. Great. And then now we're back at the first lock, I think? Still got a bunch of garbage to walk around here? There's a lot of garbage out here. This place is a mess. I guess nobody's ever tried to clean up. Boy, I sure hope I have enough oxygen for this. Sure wonder where I'm going. Anywhere recognizable? What if... Are we out past the other side now? This is the other edge of the world? Which means the lock and the stairs and stuff are still over here on the right somewhere?
I'll go back up after I open the locks.
Okay, we found the stairs up. Oh, good. The first thing I could click on in like an hour. Probably still want to be over here, where the other lock is, right? Wouldn't it just be on the ground near here, you would think? Just be in the area? Because, like, I could do this and it doesn't do anything because we don't have the chain. And that's not going to work because the stuff is still in the way. And we can't go get the chain. Oh, the door on this side is just completely busted. That's funny. Is this actually just a giant scavenger hunt? Like, this whole open floor where there might be a chain somewhere in it and I have to go find it? Lake monster with the chain. Probably. Oh, now the door's open, though, so I can get past the door. Or I can't. It won't let me, actually. It kind of will. And if I just go walking out here, what am I going to find? Excuse me. Is that a chain? Ooh! Will you get over there? Oh, it's totally a chain. Sweet. I see. I had to open the first door, and then I could go out to the boat, where I could find a chain.
What on earth could have left these marks?
Lake monster, weren't you paying attention? It's like she's not even listening. Boy, how did the chain get to the other side of the doors? Somebody's been causing problems out here. Somebody's been playing silly buggers. Alright, well, back to the lock. Let's fix this problem. Thank you for letting me click on things. Please apply chains.
Still works, despite the rust.
Good news. Alright, now that it works... Okay, we'll turn the other direction. Spinning with the mouse is stupid. Hello, let me click on the thing. Achievement unlocked. 20,000 leagues under the lake. Great. That's a storyline achievement. We did a thing. We did it. Let's get out of here. Oh, good. They didn't make me manually walk up out of the lake. All right.
Well done, Kate. I couldn't have done better myself.
No, you couldn't.
Well, if everything's ready, I'll go and get the Yukels right away.
In the meantime, I'll go and make sure that everything's all set. By the time you come back here with the nomads, we'll just have to cast off.
Good.
Perfect. I'll see you later, Captain.
I don't know why there's so many, like, subtle mistakes with the subtitles. Like, great versus perfect. Like, why? Why? So many of these. And then there's some characters where it's a lot worse. Like, weirdly, there's some characters where the subtitles are a suggestion, not an actual transcription. Alright, now let's go talk to the owl. Because we know who's the actual power behind the throne here. Get these Yukels into the boat. Alright, there's no point in talking to the lady. We should just talk straight to the owl. What's up, owl? We can't talk to the owl? Really? Why not? Why wouldn't you just let me talk to the owl? The owl's obviously the most important one. Alright, fine. We did it! It's kind of... We kind of did it. I think we did it. The game is chugging.
Miss Kate Walker found another way for Yukos to cross Sacred Lake?
Yes, it's unbelievable. I found a boat that can take all of you and your herd, too. The captain, Captain Obo, is waiting for us at the port.
First, we all must wait Kirk, guide of Yukos.
Why
Made
would
like
you
new
say
with
that
his
in
new
that
magic
way?
leg.
Why are you so mad? Kirk is fine.
Simon Steiner, the Valsenburg clockmaker, finished Kirk's prosthesis and took it to the clinic. They're going to come down together and meet us on board the Crystal.
So Yukos make use of night to pick up entire camp. Much work for us tonight.
That's you'll do it in like less than 15 minutes. Nothing actually takes any amount of time in this game. Under the cover of mist, the entire camp disappears. Oh, is that the lake monster coming? Oh, it's the Snostriches. Well, that's definitely
well
not going to
done.
reinforce
Great.
any stereotypes.
Now we're really getting somewhere.
What? Why is Nick Canton even remotely still relevant?
It's just a minor setback. As long as their spiritual guide is here, in our hands, the nomads are going nowhere.
And why do you want that again?
I hope you know what you're doing, Olga Efimova.
I hope you know what you're doing.
The rest of
Full
my men
name
will be
of
arriving for
character.
another few hours. It'll be hard to keep those savages here without breaking heads. And I don't want to create a scandal here in Valsenburg.
Don't worry, Colonel.
Why is the dude with
If
the
we do
eye
it
patch
my
and
way,
infinite
we
guns
won't need your army of
concerned about
mercenaries to solve the
scandals?
Yukon problem once and for all.
Evil Colonel sure is displeased. Well, he's got the prosthesis.
My God, what on earth can they be doing? What are they doing?
Please calm down, Captain. Sarah promised to send Steiner and Kirk down as soon as they get there from the clinic. I'm sure they'll show up.
It doesn't matter if they turn up now or an hour from now. We were supposed to leave before nighttime. I'm warning you, there's no way I'm taking my ship out onto the lake just when it's the monster's mealtime.
Listen, if it makes you feel better, we can leave tomorrow at dawn. Until then, I'll go see how everyone is getting on. And you try and calm down a bit. Everything will be fine.
I don't
Captain.
know, Cryptomancer. It is not clear at all why the eradication of the Yukols is a priority for some random paramilitary group. Other than blatant racism.
Kate!
Sarah, is everything all right?
No, nothing is alright.
It's grandfather. He hasn't come back from the clinic.
Obviously.
Maybe putting on Kirk's prosthesis took more time than he thought it would.
That's just what I thought too. But when I took the funicular to go look for him in the clinic, I saw everything up there has been closed up, and there are armed men in the lobby.
Maybe those are the soldiers with that colonel who's chasing us.
They're holding grandfather. I just know it. I have to go save him.
Young Takmoon is right. Miss Kate Walker must hurry and go
Takmoon?
back to clinic and save Kirk.
Is Talk Moon the
And
Yukol
grandfather,
name for
what will
robot?
you do about him?
I mean, we'll save everybody, right?
No way, I won't leave anyone behind.
Miss Kate Walker must not forget all the things that Yukos did for her.
Remember, you owe grandfather a lot too.
Okay, we'll rescue
Calm down,
everybody!
both of you. I'll bring them back, but I need the two of you to keep your heads.
Miss Kate Walker
It's
must
pretty
take
bad,
this.
Senna.
We'll need it up there.
Is it a gun?
What's that? And how can you know what I might need?
Spirits not just send really bad signs. Now, Miss Kate Walker
Spirits are
must
very
return
funny.
back in clinic.
She knows lots of jokes
I'm
about
off.
spirits.
In the meantime, tell the captain to be ready to leave. Too bad if it's dark out. If the colonel and his men are really up there, we'll need to leave the second I come back here with Kirk.
Because you could use a drink. Alright, are we ready to do a thing? Can we get out of this cutscene? Vodka counts as a spirit? Sure, absolutely. She knows all about spirits. Apparently there's random Yukos we could talk to?
Tribe knows spirits guide me can't walk.
I'm a spirit guide? I don't think that's true. If anything, I need the spirits to guide me. Yes, Icarus, including vodka. Vodka would be a great guide for the situation. It was up here? This is how I get back to place? Really hope this is how I get back to place. Apparently this is not how I get back to place. I have no idea how to get to anywhere. Actually, where am I going? Like, this is stupid, but what direction am I supposed to go? Like... That was what they said, that I'm being led by the spirits. No, they said that I am the spirit guide. But that's fine. Where am I actually going? Like, I don't understand how to get to the place that I need to get to. Can I take the funicular? Where is the funicular? If I was a funicular, where would I be? Oh, they fighting. That's cool. I really don't care about whatever's going on with them. I see a gate. Does this take me where I want to go? Is this the right way? This is probably not the right way, huh? Oh, jeez. I have no earthly idea where I am supposed to go in order to get back up to the clinic. Because the way that I came from the clinic is not the way that I am supposed to go back. And I have no information about how to... Yes, just tell me where to go. I don't know where the thing is. They have definitely not informed me in any particular way. Like, I can keep running this direction, and maybe that's right. Continue past... Oh, past Steiner shop. Okay. Isn't that the opposite direction from the way I came in from the clinic? Why would that be? Oh, whatever. Fine. What? No, just go this way. The way that I'm... Interface! Oh my god, please. Where are you going? So hard to navigate! Okay. Don't just... Oh boy. Somebody's in my way. Who's this guy? You just standing here? Looking at the shop? What's your deal?
Evening, madam.
You don't have a deal.
Hold on, Mr. Steiner. I'm coming.
That's remarkably irrelevant. I don't know why I'm bothering to click on things. Oh, there's an open gate. Apparently this is where we're supposed to go? What a weird zoom. What? Can you please click on the thing? Excuse me? I guess I'm supposed to cause problems here? I don't understand why I would do this. Why would I do this? I got a wedge. Because a honk. Sure. Small wedge. I got 2 wedges and a small wedge. Well, I'm sure that will be useful at some point in the near future. I guess adventure game's gonna adventure game. Ah, this is probably the funicular. Can I actually go there?
Oh no. The soldiers must have called the funicular back after Sarah left. I have to find a way to send it down to the platform.
I see. Well, I'm relatively sure I can find a way to press a button.
No, I need to find something else.
Do I? There is a lot of panning here.
Those must be the controls for the car. I have to get in somehow.
Okay. The panning continues. Just look at how much we can look at. We can look at so much. And none of it's relevant? Question mark? Ah, we found something. This is my default view. And this is probably the answer to the puzzle. This is silly. Okay, well, I guess have a wedge.
Not a chance.
Okay, have a small wedge?
Nothing. No way. It doesn't work. Let's try something else. Impossible. That's not right.
Oh, not wedges. We're done wedging?
It doesn't work.
Maybe this is sufficient wedging. Maybe now I can just try the door. Nope. Colonel Plot Pointofsky. Love it.
That's a pretty big gap.
Oh, is it?
No way. Impossible. It doesn't work.
Alright, I guess we need to find something else to stick down there. Sure. Let's go find something else. Is there just like a crowbar down here, or... Oh, did I put the wedges in the wrong order? Is that what's going on? Pretty silly.
Not a chance.
Nope, I can't wedge
That's
this
not
side.
right.
Oh, but now I don't need the small wedge anymore, so I can use the small wedge on that side to wedge it up. Okay, no, that's fine. Oh, and now it's just out of the things. Like, it's just not even in... I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Let me try that again. I feel like I may have undone all of my hard work. Alright, small wedge. Big wedge. Now small wedge. Now big wedge. What is this? Small wedge? Okay, wedge on top of wedge. High octane wedging action.
No power.
No power? That's a new set of problems. Can I go up the ladder? Hey, Seda, how's it going? Took, if you must. Ah, a power thing.
Stuck.
Maybe I should use a wedge. Man, that knife has been really valuable. What a good knife. Alright, well, there's one thing to do. Let's do that thing. We need more Vicks now, Jesus. Alright, no, everything's fine. No problems here. All worked out. Okay, so we just, that's it, right? Now we can go. Whoa, nope, go out the door. This is out the door. Out the door, Kate! My god, I need to explicitly use the keyboard controls in order to make this work. Because otherwise, I'll never be able to click on the thing that I need to click on. Time to ride the funicular. Boy, everybody really likes this word funicular. And I feel like it's not a word that... I mean, maybe it's just like betraying the fact that I didn't grow up in a place where these things are used, but I kind of feel like no native English speaker would use funicular as a word. Especially not with the startling regularity that everybody in this game uses. Yeah, I'd have called it a gondola, too. Tram? Absolutely. Oh, it's, the automaton. It's Oscar. Man, Oscar's just everywhere in this game. Oh, I don't think gondola is right, but I'd still have called it a gondola. Yeah, the music choice here is a little
Listen to my voice,
questionable.
young Yukol. Listen to the voice of a very dear friend. Kirk, you are the guide of your people. He who shows his Yukol brothers the path of modernity and progress. These archaic migrations that you persist in perpetuating are now but ridiculous reflexes. You must take your people back where they came from and have them settle down. Build real houses, schools, and factories. The nomadic life will no longer be possible in the world of tomorrow.
She's going to brainwash the nomad out of him. What a sinister plot. And there's any kind of expectation that that would work? Amazing. Wow. Military helicopters. You can tell they're military because they're like dark green. Do we just walk in the front door? That doesn't seem like it's going to go very well. That appears to be the master plan, Icarus. And they're going to back it up with guns.
And if the American comes, Colonel?
If she's actually mad enough to try and save her nomad friend, neutralize her without violence. We must send her to American justice in one piece, if possible.
And the young nomad?
Olga Efimova is
Impossible.
I've met a lot of people in my life as a soldier, Colonel. I've
Kind of
seen
want to listen to this dialogue.
And, Sergeant?
Dr. Efimova gives me the shivers.
Indeed, me too, soldier. Me too.
Really? She's a petty bureaucrat with delusions of grandeur.
What does she expect me to do with this?
Dr. Efimova gives me the shivers. Yeah, none of these characters are particularly... Alright, what are we doing here?
Can't leave while they're still there. As for taking them on...
Alright, so we should try throwing the knife at them, I guess?
Let's try something else.
The heart?
Nothing.
No way.
It doesn't work.
Okay. What are my other options? I guess I can leave? Well, they definitely didn't hear the door open. The mildly menacing hypnotist. Alright, let's see if we can find some garbage to throw at them. Maybe somebody left a grenade belt lying around. Maybe we can go into the helicopter.
A military device. Sarah was right.
Oh, we can! We can just go into their military helicopter and steal their equipment. Perfect. This is just open? Alright, more stuff to, like, poke around at until I can pick up the thing that I'm supposed to pick up. Did I not... What am I looking for? There's only so many things in here. I've touched everything in here. Oh, there it is. A walkie-talkie. I had not touched the walkie-talkie yet. You couldn't just start with the grenades? I feel like the grenades are a better solution to this problem. Maybe that's just me. Right, Cryptomancer? I don't know. Grenades seemed like a good choice to me. But alright, we'll try the walkie-talkie first. We'll try it your way. They definitely didn't hear the door open and close, though. That's... Alright, now try use walkie-talkie. But run to a different place first.
This is Dr. Olga Efimova.
Come in. Over.
Kate, you and I both know that Olga does not have that thick an accent.
What's wrong, Olga?
Meet me in the sick ward right away, Colonel.
Why? What on earth's going on?
I can't talk to you right now. I'll tell you when you get here.
But hurry up, please. And bring your men.
Quickly.
I hope you're not disturbing us for nothing, Olga Efimova.
Full name. Once again with the full name. Why? Doesn't she terrify you? How are you gonna sit around and, like, make threats? Achievement unlocked. You showed the soldiers that cunning is always better than force. Is that what I did? I don't think that's what I did.
What on earth happened here?
I don't think that's even remotely close to what I did. Achievement
Miss
unlocked,
Walker,
the script
come
writer's
quickly.
nightmare. While exploring, perform 5 optional options that influence your progress. Really? Oh, it's
Dr.
Steiner.
Samiatine, but what's going on?
At least they didn't touch his beautiful
Olga.
nose.
she has brought her soldier friends into the clinic. Just after Steiner fitted Kirk's prosthesis, then the soldiers wanted to stop them from leaving. Steiner refused to listen to them. He kicked up a fuss. So they worked him over. My friend had an attack.
Don't you have his meds
Miss
here?
Walker,
I'm here, Mr. Steiner.
you have to save young Kirk.
Oh my god, this...
That woman, Olga, she's a real
Could
monster.
you sound
know.
any more emotionless?
Your enemy, and that Colonel.
Oh my god.
Protect the
I can't
Eagles
deal
from
with
those
this.
criminals. Make sure they get to their destination.
You can count on me, Mr. Steiner.
Alright, so they've fridged the Jew.
What do you intend to do, Dr. Zamiatine?
I'll take care of my friend Steiner, of course. The poor man needs help. I'm
This is
thinking
so
of hiding him in a
problematic.
secret passage until the soldiers have left. But you, Miss Walker, hurry and help young Kirk.
My dear Miss Walker,
Oh my god.
your medallion, the heart, you know,
Stop talking.
is in very good condition. It contains a lot of essential data from an XZ-2000 automaton. Everything as it were. You understand, on that particular model, the heart and intelligence were intermingled. So then, it wouldn't take all that much for you to get your friend Oscar back one day.
Yes, Mr. Steiner. Of course. I'll remember.
Because his heart is true. Oh, amazing. All right, can I leave? Please let me leave. Please let me be done here. I've now done. Is this sufficient? Wait, we should go into her office, right? And oh, yeah. Okay, cool. He's here in her office. That's great. That's convenient. What is this? Oh. Knife?
It doesn't work.
Knife doesn't work? What is this here? Does that matter?
Let's try something
How
else.
does knife not work?
Impossible.
Okay. But I can hold it together so it stops working. And then nothing. Okay. So we need to find something to use on the device.
Oh, Kirk. If you can hear me, please just listen to me. Your tribe needs you. The migration can't happen without you.
Was that relevant? Did I need to do that?
It's hopeless.
I might have needed to do that to try and counteract the other thing. Alright, so we need to find something to use on... Hello? Something else clickable? Teratapan, Prosmil, Lexalac, Madurazepam? Oh, paperclip. Nice. That's what I was looking for. Thank you.
Another one of Olga's neuroleptics. Who knows how much she injected?
Neuroleptics? What is a neuroleptic? Well, no more neuroleptics here.
No, injecting him with an empty syringe could kill him.
Ah, I see. We have to give him, stimulant, I guess? Let's see if we can find something less disastrous to put in him. What is this? Olga's statuette. And this is relevant somehow? I don't even know what I'm clicking on. It's just a point of interest. So I'm clicking on it. I've stolen some of her correspondence, maybe? What did I just pick up? Note from Dr. Mangling. I guess I should read the note, right? I should probably read the note.
Oh, that banshee Olga took the time to tear up the code, of course.
The code? Oh. In accordance with your instructions, I have sent you our young nomad patient. You should happen to need to remove him from the mechanical therapeutic device. The code is something. Got it. So let's find the trash can where she dumped the code. Also, we still haven't found, like, adrenaline or whatever it is we need to give him. Booze. Yep, that makes sense. But there's not like a interact button here. Or maybe there is up there and I missed it. Ah, I needed to open it up first. Okay. Why is the pendulum swinging again? Hello?
Kate Walker? What on earth are you doing here?
Don't worry about it.
I'll explain later, Kirk. We have to get back to the tribe right away. They're waiting for us to cross the lake.
Ah. Now I need to put in the code.
That's not right.
Statue? Why would the statue do anything here? I don't understand what I just did, but apparently it worked. Achievement unlocked. The long goodbye. I wonder if I could have looked at the statue and gotten information about it. Oh, I see. Good use of statues. He still just looks like Russell.
Kirk, run!
Good thing he has a leg now.
Get them.
Hello, Olga Efimova. They're not super good at the running, are they? Also, why not shooting? Apparently zero shooting. But they're still doing that, like, gun forward walk. Well, yeah, you're never gonna get them if you're walking at, like, 1/3 speed because you're stuck in gun animation.
Thank you for coming back for me, Kate Walker. Did you see how fast I can run on my new leg?
This dude is absolutely the best voice
Simon
actor of the
Steiner's
lot of them.
definitely a genius craftsman.
What? What did she say? I heard none of that. I don't think it was in English, though. What is even happening here? I don't know why that would have worked. I don't know what you did. Really? Horrifically unsafe. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why you need trained funicular operators. She drifted the train. Multi-track drifting! Hello, Sarah.
Grandfather, did you find him? Isn't he with you now?
Your grandfather had another attack, I'm afraid. But Dr. Zamiatine stabilized him and is looking after him. He's got a good chance of making it this time.
Atrocious, Sarah. I can't believe you made me read that with my own eyes.
Kate Walker, we have to go.
I have to go, Sarah.
So dramatic.
Thanks for everything you and your grandfather have done for us.
But Grandpa
No,
will be
but
okay.
thank you, Kate. Here, please take this scarf so that you will remember us.
Oh.
It's magnificent. Thank you, Sarah.
Sarah is programmed with meaningless gestures. That's great. I'll miss you, Sarah. Even though I've known you for literally 35 minutes. Looks like Olga got Efimovad.
Dr. Olga Efimova.
Again with the full name.
Doubtless.
What the hell is going on here? Alright, so now we get to find out what
But
the monster
the game
is?
isn't over yet, Colonel.
Indeed. And we are going to change the rules as well.
That's the joke, Cryptomancer. You got it. There's the one joke, and that's it. I don't think he'd be very good at backgammon. He doesn't strike me as a very tactical thinker. Oh, this is a good idea.
I'm not sure drinking at the helm is a great idea, Captain.
Yeah, let's start
Not
with
a
the
great
important
idea to
stuff.
go sailing off into these waters at the Lake Spirit's mealtime either. In fact, it's completely insane.
Captain, please don't start talking again about that so-called
It's him! It's the lake monster! Oh my god!
Not at all, Captain. Look outside.
It's an iceberg! That's even worse! Icebergs will kill ships! Wait, it's got an icebreaker built into the ship?
Just what we
That's
need.
good.
We can't go around?
That will take us off the route for Nahodotsk. We'd end up losing far too much time. We'd be better off trying to use the crystal's breakers to get through the ice instead. Go on down into the machine
Go
room
around.
and
Yeah,
try to
yeah,
start
around the
them up.
lake. Alright, tell me... Okay, first off, about the
Take it
drinking.
easy on the bottle while I'm in the machine room, please. I'm counting on you.
What on earth? Go and turn on the damn breakers for me now, instead of preaching the good word.
Oh, that wasn't a nautical reference. Impressive.
When I get down to the machine room, what do I do?
Turn on the breakers, lower them down to the ice, and make sure you adjust the power. If you need any help...
What does adjust the power mean? That's some really non-specific instructions.
The breakers? What are they?
Well, just like the name says, they break the ice. That's what let us operate as a ferry to the amusement park in Baranor, even when the lake was completely frozen. The good old days.
Alright, so now we know about
All right, I'm
icebreakers,
going.
and we know about a machine room,
And on the double, please.
and we know about
Because if we stay
alcohol.
stuck like this, we're just like a worm wriggling about on the end of a hook for that monster lurking below us.
Yeah, I get it. So, the monster's like a buoy, right? It's just like a glowing red buoy with a weird thing attached to the top of it. That's what we're supposed to believe. What the hell is this? This wasn't here last time. Handmade matches. Okay. Random Yukols over here?
Too seasick. Zah.
Za indeed. Sometimes I'm so seasick I have to say za as well. Alright, we found a machine. What did he say we had to do? I don't even remember. We found a Yukol also. Are you gonna cause problems for us, Yukol? It's gonna devour the whole of Valsambor apart from the Snostrages and give us the good ending.
Crystal Nanook metal.
Nanook metal. Yep. It sure is. Just look at how Nanook all this metal is. Boy, those Yukols really have a way with words. What am I doing here? Alright, this isn't working. And I know nothing about how and or why it should work. Oh, I probably need to lower it. Alright, 1, and then 2. And then... No? I screwed it all up.
Cabin girl? Can you hear me?
Cabin girl? Who the hell?
What is it, Captain?
Why on earth are the breakers still not working yet?
Because you didn't tell me what to do with them.
It's the mechanism. It keeps stalling.
You need to be a lot faster with the gears. Once in third, make sure you change to second really quickly.
Alright, that was not in the instructions you gave me, but thank you. Alright, so here we go. Press button. Lower it. Third. Excuse me? Can I just start it in third? Apparently not. Now it's gonna stall. Okay, so let's change it, get it third and then second, I guess, before doing anything else. Hello? Thank you. Alright, one more time.
To be a lot faster with the gears.
Once in third, change to second. I got that. I got
Change
that.
to second really quickly.
Third. Second. Stall. Third. Second. First. Lower? What am I even doing? Do I have any information about how this is supposed to work?
You need to be a lot faster
Yeah.
with the gears. Once in third, make sure you change to second really quickly.
Okay, so we can get to third, and then second, and then first, and then lower it. And then... Question mark? Alright, now we're in second. First is in the green. And if I lower it, it starts working. That's just on or off. And I can retract this thing. If I do that, it just doesn't work, right? Okay, yeah. So this needs to be connected. And then I've lost my cursor again. Okay, no, this is fine. Okay, so now it's working. Just putting it into second doesn't work. Do I get any other dialogues? Nope.
Once in third, make sure you change to second really quickly.
That's a really obtuse way for the mechanism to work. But sure.
No, Dusk. We're here.
And we didn't even get eaten by the lake monster. How lucky. Now that we're here... Wait, is this the lake monster? This is the lake monster's viewpoint. The lake monster sees us. And it's definitely not a robot under the control of the Colonel.
There! Job well done.
Good work, Captain. How long before we get to Nowadusk?
It'll be in just a few more hours, Post.
Another Oscar?
No.
This guy just like, what is this? Okay. Alright, so now I have to go argue with the lake monster, I guess?
What's holding us up and report right back fast.
So there's a lot of evidence that the lake monster is real. Not a lot of evidence, but some evidence that the lake monster is real. But at the same time, there's also evidence that the lake monster is a fabrication. So, I don't know. Alright, what do we do now here? Or am I supposed to go downstairs or something? Does anybody see a lake monster? Also, where are the Snostrings? Are they all downstairs? Ah, we found something.
Good luck!
What the?
Asta clock bada boom crystal. That's definitely it. Yep. Alright, we found the lake. Good. What, are you just fainting? What is going on? What? Oh, he's got a shotgun. Good. Face your fears.
You're back to finish the job off, you bastard!
Well, the crystal definitely just bada boomed, so that's cool. And we're out of everything.
Thank you, Captain.
Later, Kate. That bastard's attracted to the running lights. Gotta shake a leg and turn them all off.
Okay, how?
Can you tell me how to turn off the running lights?
Explain a thing.
Get there and break all the bulbs, damn it!
And you?
I'm going to try to start the engines back up and get us out of here. Good luck, folks.
Interesting how the subtitles had more explanation than the voice line. They're on a separate circuit. Okay, how do I break bulbs? I see bulbs here. Do I have to go down to the machine room? Oh, these things. How did I get outside?
It's stuck.
Okay. But now that I've moved the crate into position.
I won't be able to break it barehanded.
Won't I? Do I need a thing to break it with? Somebody's got a stick? Let's go grab that shotgun, actually. Was it on this side? I think it was on the other side, actually. Where's the thing to grab? It definitely feels like we're missing a scene, yeah. No, I was inside and I clicked a thing and it jumped me to being outside. I'm not sure why.
Empty.
Empty. You're just gonna tell me bada boom crystal, huh? Alright, but where's a thing that I can put? Oh, and I can't get to this running light because there's a tentacle. Scarf? Matches?
Doesn't work. Nothing.
Knife?
That's not right.
Heart?
Let's try something else.
Okay, none of those things, I guess.
Empty.
What? The shotgun is empty. Okay. But maybe I can just use the shotgun to break things? My God, get out of my way, lady. You running around panicking isn't helping anybody. What is this? Is this a flare gun? Emergency flare. Great. Okay, so we can use an emergency flare on this one. That's fine. That doesn't help me break the other things. But I guess that gets me closer.
Not a chance.
I guess it's attracted to light, so it's gonna go after the light.
I won't be able to break it barehanded.
Okay, that's solved, I guess. We still need a thing to break it with, though. Well, good thing we threw away our emergency flare. It feels like that should have been a little more timing related. Where is a thing to break them?
I won't be able to break it barehanded.
Still don't have a thing. This is extremely questionable. What is this? Ah, I have to lower it so that I won't be able to break it barehanded. Now that I've lowered it,
I won't be able to break it
there we
barehanded.
go. That's what I was looking for. All right. Well, we're still in a bit of a situation, a bit of a pickle, as they say. With regards to being able to break things. And I'm gonna need a crank, I guess, to lower that one. Ah, here's the thing. Finally. That took a while. Alright, now that I can break things, let's go break things. Really? We think just shattering all of the big lights is going to be enough? And then this needs... We need to do something with this light. Oh. Well, thank you for helping me, monster. I appreciate that. I'm glad the monster's looking out for me. So this feels a lot slower than finding out whatever circuit they're on and just disabling that. But, you know, whatever. This appears to be where we're at. I guess that's fine. And, presumably the distraction with the... Oh my god, my cursor, please. Presumably the distraction with the flare is still working. It was an incredibly long-lasting flare. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Ah, yeah, easy. It was just the lights. No problem.
Is it gone?
Seems unlikely.
Yes, I think.
Well,
that bastard is taking us straight to the bottom.
Rest in peace.
I thought if we destroyed the
boat.
running lights, we'd get away.
Me too, actually. Now we have to try and see if we can come up with something else.
What do you suggest?
Go cut the engines. The sound must be what's drawing it to us still. I'll go get the next part ready.
What next part?
Don't worry about that. Just get a move on. Hurry!
Okay, cutting the engines is upstairs. While the Yukels just run around in a blind panic? Well, that Yukel, I guess. All the other Yukels totally fine. Hello? Pathing? Man, this game has some algorithms. What's going on? What do you think you're doing, buddy?
Help!
Get out of the way so I can fix the problem! Is this not where I cut... This is not how I turn off the engine? Do I need to break more stuff in order to turn on the engine? Turn off the engine? I can't just, like, turn the engine off? Alright, I guess we'll go downstairs then. Okay. Is this where I turn the engine off? Are you the engine? If I was the engine, where would I be?
It'll be chaos here soon. I have to hurry.
All of the snostrages hanging out together. Still not clear to me where the engine is. I could turn off the icebreaker, I guess. Oh, that's something I can interact with? Good. Maybe that's it.
There go the motors. Let's hope the monster will leave us alone now.
Apparently not. No cutscene here. Okay. What about the next part? Is Captain Obo gonna be okay? Is he gonna feed himself to the machine? To the machine. The monster? Where did he go? Wasn't there a next part? What happened to the next part? Also, where the hell did the captain go? Oh, we found it.
Captain? What are you doing?
A diversion for the monster.
What kind of diversion? What are you talking about?
He's going to bravely give his life.
The floating bait, then drop it down into the water. That should draw the beast's attention away from the crystal. I'll go and fix the gramophone, and you go get the light. Hurry!
What light? What? What light?
Move it, for God's sake!
What light? I'm turning objectives on. This is ridiculous. Did that do it? I think that might not have done it. It did not, in fact, do it. Alright, objective reminder. Remind me of the objective. Bring the captain a light source. Is that another flare? Do we need to bring him another flare? Is there another box that we can... Is there another flare in the box? There doesn't seem to be another flare in the box. A light source. Bring the captain a light source. Is there a light source out here? I feel like if there was going to be anything, it'd be in this area, which we have not looked at since the start of things.
Something's wrong. No time to read. Great timing.
Okay, it's hollow. And it's got vodka in it. Extra strong vodka. Well, that'll be useful. Good thing we found this. What about a light source? We still haven't found one of those yet, have we? Okay, maybe downstairs? Maybe in the engine room? Hello? Can I click on the things? Book it! Alright. Has anybody seen a light source? Well, none of these clickables seem likely to provide me with answers. I mean, I guess I could talk to Yukos and see what they say, but that seems like it's not... Oh, yeah. That's about what I was expecting. Certainly was not expecting anything more than Nanook Glook Glook. Here. Hang on. There was an extra clickable thing. This thing. What is this? And why couldn't I have seen it from the other side? Oh. My word. Oh, we have to fill it with the vodka, because otherwise it's not going to work. Well, it's a good thing we found the vodka, huh? Do we need to use the scarf on it? What is going on here?
Not a chance.
Oh, we were supposed to light it first? I hope we can light it now. New vodka would fix something. Yep, you figured it out. Oh, there goes the music. We did something right. It's playing the dramatic did something right music. Okay, now get upstairs. Find the stairs. Come on, Kate. You can do it. Navigation is such a trial in this game. My god. Is this the side with the boat? The hand crank on the gramophone is working.
There. Everything's ready. Good.
Captain? Captain, what are you doing? Cast off the lifeboat and get back on board.
That doesn't seem to be what he's doing.
Captain! You don't need to do that!
Oh, yes, I do. It's the wrong current. The lifeboat won't move away from the ship. My God, I've been waiting for this for 20 years.
Finally reunited with his long-lost love, the monster of the lake.
Captain.
You hear me, you bastard? 20 years! 20 years! So come on, now! It's time to settle things once and for all. Come on! Come on! Come get some! Come on, monster! It's Captain Obo's speaking to you! Scared or what?
Alright, well... the lake spirit has decided that actually it wants to do literally anything but the thing it was doing. Lightning. And then nothing. Well, we're definitely not prepared to do the rest of this on our own.
There!
Excuse me? Tidal wave? Achievement unlocked. We're going to need a bigger boat. Great. Sure. I mean, that's a way to do a scene transition. I feel like they're not taking as many opportunities as they could to just knock Kate unconscious in order to transition us from one scene to the next.
Yes. I think.
Elder Scrolls intro.
Miss Kate Walk should talk to Kirk. Him in front part of boat.
Oh, we're actually at Baranor, where all the radiation is. That's great. This is probably not ideal.
Kirk, what's going on?
Is that bad? I don't know if that's bad. It's probably bad. It's been 20 years. Oh, I'm sure it's fine.
Kate Walker. The monster's attack damaged the ship's controls and sent us over to Baranur.
That sign of the spirits. They want to be sure Yukul caravan follows sacred path like always. Migration must continue. Spirits show right route.
Before we even think of getting on the road again, we need to figure out how much radiation there is around here. If we get exposed to too much,
it's literally glowing
none of us
green
will see
out
the end of this journey.
That's not the only problem, Kate Walker. We ran aground opposite the beach, and the ostriches are stuck in the hold. We have to move the crystal forward before we can open the doors.
Okay.
We'll take care of that as soon as I found a way to measure the radioactivity here. Until then, nobody is to leave the crystal.
Alright, let's find a way to measure the surrounding radiation. Wait a minute. I wanted to look at the billboard. We're going back up there. I want to look at the billboard. Where do you think you're going, Kate? Look at the billboard. Okay. So now we get a fly-through? This is cool. Tell me more about Nuclear Wasteland Park. Spirits got bored and turned disaster mode on. Yeah, great. So we should expect Godzilla to show up next, right? Alright, well that's as much information as I'm getting out of that. Alright, let's see if we can go find a Geiger counter or something. Maybe snostriches are very good at measuring radiation. Let's go talk to Kirk. Maybe Kirk knows.
You have to find a way to see the radiation, Kate Walker.
Oh, we need goggles.
Too dangerous if I can't detect the radiation.
You mean it's not already too dangerous? Like, in what way do you think this open deck is going to protect you from the radiation? That you would be somehow more exposed if you went down the gangplank. Alright, well, sure. Alright, let's see if we can find radiation detecting goggles somewhere. Radiation respects gates. Oh, yeah, okay. Just like Puffs. Alright, what have you found, buddy?
Bayert gan, Miss Ketwalk.
As you say. Bayertla Agan. Not seeing any goggles out here. Oh. Is that helpful? I don't know why that would be helpful, but it was glowing, so that's probably good. Right before convection doesn't exist. I don't think I have, Mr. Gecko. Hello? I think I've broken things. Nope, we're good. Okay. Maybe we go back to the workbench that just has things?
Workbench too high.
For you. Why does the workbench not have goggles that show me radiation? What is... What is... Okay, buddy. You sit there and pout at the workbench. That'll accomplish a whole lot. I can't look at the snostriches. Alright, let's see if there's anything out this way. Excuse me? Go up the stairs! Or don't, I guess. There we go. No, you figured it out. Yeah, there's definitely a Cirque du Soleil vibe to some of this music. I wonder if that's because it's French. Feels like a weird thing to say. Alright, there doesn't appear to be anything down here. Which means there's not really that many more places to look. We can look through the rest of this cabin, we can look at the back of the ship, and then... what? Does somebody have, like, an extra... somebody just holding on to something that's useful? That would be nice. We could talk to people. Maybe that'll have to be an answer. Maybe the animals just know how to look at radiation.
Captain sacrificed for Misketwalk and tribe.
Yeah. That's what he did. Get Stumpy a box he can stand on. Yeah, sure, that might work. What are you doing up here? How did you even get up there? I didn't know Yukos were so good at climbing.
Baranor, cursed lands, da!
Well, this isn't working out too well. Although, very cute. Cute animals. What is out
Captain.
here? Did we get the lifeboat back? Oh, this is probably the other lifeboat. No, this is where the lifeboat was. This is not a lifeboat at all. This is a container for a lifeboat. It's fine. Alright. How emotional. The captain sacrificed himself so that we could live. Not seeing anything helpful here yet.
Wheel of Spirits has been accomplished.
Wheel of Spirits. Turn, turn, turn. What is this? Was this up here the whole time? A thing I could interact with?
Radiation goggles.
There was just a sign up here that said radiation goggles the whole time? Oh my god.
The level of ambient radiation is indicated here, but I need to be sure that the entire zone is safe. Empty.
Oh no. They took our radiation goggles. Can I can't... Why can't I... Is this not a, like, radiation goggles dispenser? Does this need to be closed before it can dispense? It was already closed. But I guess that's not useful. Alright, radiation goggles dispenser. Please dispense radiation.
The level of ambient radiation is indicated here.
Radiation goggles.
But I need to be sure that the entire zone is safe.
Please dispense goggles.
Radiation goggles.
Empty.
Empty.
But like... something... I'm missing something. Need to go get some quarters. There's not even a coin slot. Is there anything else I can play with? Maybe I can play more with this somehow? Does this have anything else I can do with it besides it's just up and down? Okay.
Empty.
But, like, can you, like, reach up there, or... What does it connect to? Why can't I manipulate the... I can. I just needed to turn it first.
Blocked.
Blocked? That's a new one. Excuse me?
It doesn't
obviously
work.
Use the knife. Oh, I guess use the key then. I didn't realize that was a keyhole. That's good news. Hey, we found some goggles. And our objective has been updated. Okay, I can get rid of objectives now. Well, this doesn't look any different. Fascinating. Option, game, reminders, confirm. Alright, now I'm wearing goggles. And you can clearly see that nothing is different. Which means there's no more radiation, I guess? But now I have goggles, so I can go out. Huzzah! I can leave. Oh boy. What is this thing that I can click on now? Oh, and other people are just off the ship and roaming around like it doesn't even matter? No, electric plugs. Can't you read subtitles?
Electric outlets?
Is this something electric?
No more power.
Maybe plug it into the boat. Oh, we need a, we're gonna need extension cables. What's your deal?
Not worrying, please. Me stay close.
Oh, trust me, buddy. I was not worried. Oh, that's a way down. Neat. Can we not get under the thing? Apparently we can't get under the thing. Extremely weird. This looks like it might be helpful. Hopefully? It's good beach, is it? Pretty miserable beach. Oh, we've got an automaton. That's great. Ah, I got a thing that I can use to break things. Telescopic hook. I can't get in here? Why can't I get in here? Okay, I guess I'll just take the hook. That's fine. What will I apply the hook to? Is it to the plugs? Can I apply the hook to the plugs?
No more power.
Ah, there's a thing up here that I can apply hooks to. Tell me about hooks. No? No telling? Okay, that's fine. Is that dead guy on the roof? No, it's an automaton. Clearly.
Miss Catwalk, need some help?
I don't know. Do we? Probably.
Well, I figured it might be possible to restore power to the park with this cable. Can you, do you know anything about electricity?
Miss Catwalk think Barut's stupid?
Yes.
I go connect electric rope for you.
Okay. Thank you so much for your help, Mr. Baruth.
So, are you gonna do that thing, or... going to run the park from a steam icebreaker? Apparently.
Electric outlets?
Alright, if you don't mind, Baruth, please, do the thing.
Go light boat again. Use time to connect strange magic rope.
Ah, we gotta turn the boat on in order for this to work. Okay, okay. Which means we need that key back. That we may have left in the goggles dispenser. Which is a fantastic device to have, goggles dispenser. Why wouldn't you just have a radiation goggles dispenser at the prow of your boat? That makes complete sense. I can't get the key back. Why can't I get the key back? Do I have the key? I'm gonna look at stuff.
My old scarf. It's hard to get rid of after everything we've been through together.
Your old scarf. What? It's Sarah's scarf. What are you talking about?
With these, I should be able to see the radiation around me.
Alright, I have no idea what's going on. I guess let's go turn the boat on. Which we can probably do. We have to turn the thing on downstairs, right? That's where the engine thing is that we shut off. Not that way, Kate. All right, as long as we're up here, I just want to double check that doing a thing at the helm is incorrect. There's not like an interaction point here. There's totally an interaction point. There's a thing I can click on, and then nothing to interact with. Great. Okay, so back down to the engine room. Run for it, Miss Kate Walk. Don't have time for you to Miss Kate Walk around. No, over here. Over here. I don't know where you think you're going. Alright. We are back in a business. Wow. Steamship's generator is quite powerful, apparently. That's distressing, actually. Or maybe the park is just a model of efficiency? Okay, well, now that we've turned it on, why did we want to do this? Cool. So we're still looking for a way to pull the boat onto the beach. Right?
So these goggles let you see all of the radiation. You should go and explore the surroundings now that you can see the radiation.
Oh, thank you. I guess I'll do that. Spirit Guide Kirk, here to tell me that I can do things. What a guy. Yeah, the cutscene is long. That's the information I have about that.
Rope connected? Okay. But next time you warn Baruth first before putting magic back.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Baruth.
Okay, Miss Ketwelk. No problem. Baruth tough guy, like very old mammoth.
Warn Baruth before putting magic back. Well, with With a description like that, Baruth, it should not be surprised that I think you are stupid. Alright, so now we can go up to the actual, like, the doors are open so we can get in now? Now that everything's running? Oh, we found Oscar. And Oscar.
Oscar? Stupid of me. Oscar doesn't exist anymore. I know that. And all those automatons look alike.
Except you have his heart, yada. We know where this is going, right? Yeah. Obviously.
Your medallion. The heart. You know, it's in very good condition. It contains a lot of essential data from an XZ-2000 automaton. Everything as it were. You understand, on that particular model, the heart and intelligence were intermingled. So then, it wouldn't take all that much for you to get your friend Oscar back one day.
Thank you for playing back this particular dialogue that was exceptionally badly acted. Alright, well, open up, I guess.
XZ-2000. Oscar's serial number. Impossible. It doesn't work.
Is this where I have to press the other button?
Locked.
A thing that is impossible to do with a mouse alone? Where is my cursor? I never did figure out how to select other options here, other than the default.
Not a chance. Let's try something else. That's not right. Nothing.
Other than using the keyboard.
Impossible to open without a key.
Okay. And kick us out of the box. Okay, great. How does this thing work? Is it just open already? We can just walk in? Check it out. We are... Hello? No, that's not a clickable. It's just a white dot. It's the light. Looks like a dot. Not clickable. Unfortunate choice. Why is the painting vibrating? The poster. Alright, so here we should be able to find like a winch or something to pull the boat up onto shore. Because if we have a problem, the solution needs to be close by. Ah, a cog. Okay. Once again playing the minigame of what's in the box.
Let's try something else.
Let's try a cog.
No way.
Okay, let's not.
The Vorarlberg crest. Hans put it on all of his inventions.
Okay, this is something Hans-esque. Nothing. Okay, wait. Tell me more about the cog. Can we see any information about the cog?
Looks like it comes from a bike. A really, really big bike.
Is that what it looks like? Why would you think that? Alright, we need some kind of key for this, but not today. Map of the park? Oh, there's a lot going on here. 15 plus 25? 25, 40, 5? Oh, what is going on here? This is some BS. Alright. What else is in here? Another exit. Anything clickable on this end? Doesn't look like it. Ah, now we're up on this end of the pier. Oh. Something to click on? Did I not want to do that? I don't... Oops! Well, it's out of the way. So now these train tracks can work, presumably. Ah, yes, now this car can drive. Turns out there was a car here the whole time.
I may be able to tow the crystal using this tractor.
Oh. How did I warp to the other side?
I just have to get to it first.
What? I'm there! Oh, it had to warp me to the other side to play the cutscene that I was supposed to have seen from the other side. That... Man. That was interesting. She's doing a lot of warping
I should be able
around.
to tow the crystal by attaching it to this winch.
Okay. Can you just do that thing? Hopefully you don't need me to walk around to do it. You gotta play the thinking pose first. Goodbye, Oscar.
Sorry.
Never loved you anyway.
No ignition controls.
No, it's all connected to the robot. Why would you think that...
I see. The automaton that controlled the tractor has to be connected to this pin, shaped like a Vorarlberg key, to start it. It's ingenious. But I need an automaton in working order.
Is it ingenious? Okay, can we get this automaton in working order? Is this the automaton we can get in working order? What am I stealing from him? A small key. Ooh. Is this the key to the box that contains the key to the automaton's heart? Not that automaton. That automaton is super busted. But the other automaton, the one that's not super busted, I guess? Oh, these aren't the droids I'm looking for? That's too bad. I was hoping. Yeah, as expected. Ooh, look at all these tools. Vorarlberg number 10 wrench.
Vorarlberg tools. Nothing better for fixing automatons.
And a Vorarlberg wrench.
Vorarlberg tools. Nothing better for fixing automatons.
Okay, well, that's great. I love wrenches. Is there anything over here? We kind of just walked past this place earlier. Looks like no. Alright, so now we probably have the tools we need in order to open up the other automaton. And everything has the same cross-shaped, like... The Yukos have followed you, apparently. Tell off.
Kirk, what are you doing here?
As you were able to explore the area without being harmed, I authorized the Yukos to go ashore. I have to show you something, Kate Walker.
Hello, Rubber Ducky.
What is it? Is it important?
Come on, Miss Kate Walker, come, okay?
Oh, then show me the way. Go. Start walking. Ah, apparently since I was unharmed, literally everything is safe. Great, thanks.
Below stinking rotten asphalt is sacred path of the migration. Miss Kate Walker must hurry and quickly bring out all ostriches so Yukos can take this route.
What do you
Listen,
think I am trying to do,
I
lady?
do understand that you want to respect your customs to the letter. But moving your caravan through there is suicide. That avenue is completely contaminated.
No blah blah, Miss Kate Walker. It is the will of the spirits.
No blah
Miss Kate
blah.
Walker saw what always
Radiation
happens when Yukos oppose
schmadiation,
spirits.
says Spirit Walker lady.
Our shaman is stubborn like an old ostrich, Kate Walker. Do you think there may be another route?
I don't know. For the moment, I'm concentrating on repairing an automaton to tow the crystal. As soon as I can, I'll try to find another path.
Shame in Darwinism.
Until
Love
then,
it.
please stay in the safe zones and be careful. Okay?
Alright, are we done with this garbage? I tried to click on the thing and it wouldn't let me.
Contaminated zone.
I see. How contaminated?
All of Baranor is contaminated by radiation. The caravan can't go that way.
You can tell it's contaminated because there's green fog everywhere, which is exactly what radiation would look like. Also, they, like, constructed a contamination zone thing instead of just getting people out. You just ride the rides or something. Keep yourselves occupied. How do I get back to the boat now? Where even am I? Where is anything?
Ostriches cannot come out now.
I'm working on it! Give me a break. So impatient. Everybody in here. What is... Excuse me? Are they actually writing the, Horrifying. Oh yeah, they don't need water anymore. I forgot about that. How if they don't have water for all of like 15 seconds, they come down with Snostrich Plague. Well, at least the Yukos are having fun. Probably. Where the hell am I? Man, I got cutscene warped into the amusement park, and now I have no idea where anything is. They're so happy, they're so scary. All of them like, yeah, this place looks like it's not the best of times. Oh, I can't talk to them from this side of the fence. No. We'll figure that out later. How did you even get onto here? These Yukos are crazy. They can be both. Okay, granted. And we just have like a Dalek's playground? What the hell are these things? How do I get out of here? I'm so lost. Oh, we found the other carousel. Oh, it's the same one. Maybe this is the way out? No, this is the disaster zone. God damn it. How do I leave? Oh my god, I'm trapped forever. Bumper Daleks. Alright, they're still just hanging out over there. I hope they're having fun. What is this? What is anything? Is it like supposed to be a giant teddy bear or something? Well, it's a good thing we've been very lost forever. Now I have a metal shank.
Who could have done that?
Who could have done what? Ripped open a fence? Who even constructed the fence in the first place? Contaminated zone. What is... I just... Like, the story has this being a sudden disaster that they needed to evacuate people from. Not like a long-term thing, right? Right? How do I get out of here? Is this out? Oh, I might have figured it out. We might have done it. Oh, thank God. And now I have a metal shank, so that's good. What's this way? We haven't gone this way yet. This is a new thing. Not that there appears to be anything up here to... Oh,
Somebody
no, wait.
really went all out.
Did they? It's got a 2 on it. Is that relevant? Crumpled up note. Oh boy. Alright, tell me about the crumpled up note. Oh, it's here. A strange assembly of dates and speeds in meters per hour, most of them crossed off. They are accompanied by the initials K and A, as well as the Roman numerals 1 and 3. They look like rough analyses, trying to figure out how to stop a moving object at a specific point. Are they? Do they? With the lipstick on here? What is going on? I'm so confused. Yeah, it was described as a Chernobyl-style event with the radiation from a power facility or something. Like a power facility just went off, and things got irradiated as a result. And then they sent in robots to try and evacuate people. So this is like the first step in disaster recovery, right? Disaster has occurred, radiation everywhere, they're sending in robots to recover the people, and then we crash the boat. Or the boat just comes home because Obo was scared of the monster. So there was no amount of actual recovery that happened, right? He dropped off the robots and then bolted. So who put up signs saying contamination zone? Who put up fencing around the... It doesn't make any sense. I mean, I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna deal with it as it is. But it doesn't make any sense. This is apparently the plot hole that I have chosen as my hill to die on. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's wake up Oscar, shall we? It seems like a better thing to spend my time on. Alright, we need a Vorarlberg something or other here. We have 2 Vorarlberg things. We have a number 10, and then a... We have a number 10 wrench, and a wrench. This probably takes the number 10 wrench. I then need to manually open the thing. Yep.
Out of order.
Alright, we now have 1 busted up heart removed. Let's put in a real good heart instead. Oh. Excuse me? Okay, I need to bring it near it, and then I can do the thing. I need to use a regular wrench for this.
I remember these locks. They're used to activate all of Hans's inventions.
You couldn't have said that on the first one?
Now I just have to find the right key.
Didn't we have the Vorarlberg key? Do I not have the Vorarlberg key? I guess I don't have the key.
Impossible.
The wrench that looks appropriately
Let's try something else.
is not here anymore.
Nothing.
Okay, I guess we need to find an actual Vorarlberg key. Unfortunate.
I can't do anything without an activation key.
I had a Vorarlberg number 10 wrench, which is not a Vorarlberg activation key. Also, I no longer have that thing. That is not a thing that I have.
I can't do anything without an activation key.
I used it and it disappeared. It was a single-use wrench, apparently. So where do we find an activation key? It's the runners again. Oh. Now instead of running away from the monster and waving their arms in panic, she's chasing the other guy for funsies. That's cool. I hope they're having fun. I hope they're having a good time. 2 goddamn wires. It's 2 bundles of wires, right? It's really thick wires. I don't know. Yeah. The actual, like, machinery was, I don't think was ever supposed to be that impressive. Excuse me? We found a car.
What was that?
Car number 3. Apparently there is an automaton still running. Car number 2 was replaced. Alright, up here. Somebody was just here. What? Metal shank. Oh, we need to figure out how to slow it down.
Nothing. I must have forgotten something.
I know. Okay, let's take a look at that note again. Because there's a bunch of numbers on there that feel like they're might be important to this particular endeavor. Also, this is car number 3, which may or may not matter. Not 15, not 25. 35 times 0.6? equals a thing that I can't read. A 35, 35. So we want it pegged to 35. So let's put the wrench in the 35 slot, I guess.
This counter seems to show if the mechanism's spring is up or not. It looks like these holes were made on purpose. But what for?
Am I supposed to, like, make it wind all the way up and then stick the thing in? So that it can't go below that? Well, I hope we don't die! Ah. Oh. So that stopped it in the right place. I see. And now it's unstopped. And it's gonna go all the way back. Okay, okay, okay. I see how this works. And that was at 15, I think? There was a clickable thing at the 15 mark? I have no idea, Senna. None whatsoever. I just know it's the main interactable
This needle
thing.
must be connected to the mechanism's spring.
So I think I want to put it at 15. Because there was a clickable thing there. And now we get to drive all the way around until we get to that point, and then it'll stop. It'll take us to that point and stop because there's no inertia on this device, and then we can get out and do something or click something. I don't know. Because like it stopped in here, but there wasn't anything to interact with, right? $15 appears to not have been right. Okay, so we'll try 20 next time. Okay, here we go. I still don't have a good sense of why we're doing this, but there was a clickable. So that's reason enough, right? Clickables? Clickables are a good reason. Wish I had control. No? Is this not the place where I was supposed to be? Something is not right here. Well, panning around has done wonders for us.
This counter seems to show if the mechanism's spring is up or not.
Okay. Can I stick
Not a
something
chance.
in one of these other
It doesn't
positions?
work.
Or maybe the goal is to not wind it up
If I
fully?
remove the rod, the cart spring will be freed up and I should be able to move again.
Somehow it managed to do the looky thing instead of the grabby thing. Fascinating. I don't know. I wonder how I did that. Here.
I
Here.
wonder where this passage leads.
So maybe 15 was correct and I just didn't get out? Maybe 15 was correct and I just didn't do the thing that I was supposed to while I was there. It's apparently 100% or nothing.
It doesn't work.
All right, one more time. I wonder if if this whole place was like fully modeled so that they could do any kind of flyby like this that they wanted, or if they just modeled like the interactive space and then this is an FMV. I have control this time. I can actually like look around and click on this. Okay, I want to get out of the car. How do I get out of the car? Apparently it's neither 15 nor 20. Maybe I'm supposed to wind it up again? And then put the thing somewhere else? Can I even wind it up again here? It does not look like I can wind it up again here. We don't appear to have any interaction here besides remove the shank. I can't get out of the car. And we have no interactions while the car is moving. I feel like this isn't working quite the way I want it to. And I'm not sure why. So what was up with this car?
Somebody really went all out.
What does that even mean? Let me look at that note again, as if that's going to solve the problem. $28? What was on the, on that one poster that we saw? Does that have useful information on it? 15 plus 2.5? Or is that 15 plus 25? got a bunch of X's on it. It says 3, 15 plus 25. Maybe we'll try 25 and see if that does anything? Or maybe we just can't do anything with this until we've done something else. And then there's also, like, the ability to put the shank in before I wind it up. But what does that do? I don't think that does anything. Because now I just can't wind it up, right? Okay. And partial wind up doesn't do anything. Oh, but maybe after I put the shank in, I can unwind? And then it'll tick down. But now if I take the shank out... Okay. Interesting. I'm not entirely sure whether this is any good.
Nothing. I must have forgotten something.
Okay, so I can't get it started. Alright, well, we'll try 25 and see if that does anything. I think it's unlikely to do anything. I don't think I have a good handle on what I'm supposed to do here. But we can try this. And then the other... Hello?
Nothing interesting here.
Oh. The other thing we can try is... There's really a lot of clickables around while the car is in motion. This doesn't seem to be particularly useful either. What's up, little jerks? And it doesn't seem like we have the ability to replace the shank while it's going. Like, there's nothing to click on with the stuff here while the car's actually... My goal seems pretty clear.
I wonder where this...
I just don't know how to stop here. Which is presumably somewhere between 15 and 20. I'm gonna go back to the workshop, actually, and see if there's anything there I missed. Maybe there's more information. Or maybe...
Nothing.
Now that
I must
we're
have forgotten
here
something.
in the story, the dude that stepped out of the car is around and in the workshop or something. And didn't notice all of the Yukols on his way over there. Or maybe there's another shank I can find somewhere. Boy, this loading. I mean, there's other numbers to try if I just wanted to try numbers. Oh, this is clickable now. It was
Nothing
not clickable
that looks
before.
anything like an activation key. Vorarlberg tools. Nothing better for fixing automatons.
Why is this still manipulatable?
Vorarlberg tools.
That's very interesting.
Nothing better for fixing automatons. Just as I thought. No activation key.
See ya, Mr. Gecko. No worries. Maybe it's removable? If I get the positioning right or something? No. All it can do is turn. Alright, not helpful. No activation key. So this thing. Is that 15 plus 25, or is that 15 plus 2.5? Which would be 40? And then it's like 125, 5, 2, 1. So the different cars went different distances, I guess? So this seems to imply that 40 is a good number. And there's also the discarded automaton out here that we can still play around with, potentially. What's up, guy? Excuse me? Where are you going? Why are you going out this way to talk to... Alright. Also, what's up here? A place that we never went to. Probably nothing. Or maybe a lot of things. Nothing clickable, though. Oh, nope. Ladder's clickable. Oh, we could definitely go up here. Well, that's great. Ooh, look at all these things. Dang.
Nothing. Something must be missing.
Might it be the giant cog I'm holding? Sure, this looks cog-shaped. Have a cog. What did it do? Oh, neat. We got the Ferris wheel running. Is that good? It ran for some amount of time. And then... Is that helpful? Did something change as a result? Nothing appears to have changed over here. Where are you going, Miss Kate Walk? If I click up here... Nope, apparently that's not a place that you can go. What if... Ah, that appears to have done something. That's a lot more in line with what I was trying to accomplish. Good thing arrow keys also work. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What did you just do and why? Excuse me. Stop. Lady. Still nothing interactable up here. Maybe I need to run the Ferris wheel again. I can press this button. The Ferris wheel goes running. And I can't do anything while it's doing it, so this is just a cutscene on its own. And now that I've done it, what? Maybe something has changed? Nothing appears to have changed. Still nothing has changed. Okay. I'm gonna guess that I'm not ready to do a thing here yet. Maybe eventually a thing, just not yet. What about back here? Why are you making me click there? Just go back here. It's something about, like, the fence is causing it to get stuck. Man, navigating in this game is rough. Going anywhere is rough. Nope, nothing? Alright. I'm gonna go check out that car again. Alas, alack, nothing clickable. Oh, we have a bridge here now. Smart. No? Well, I am out of obvious clickables, so I guess I'll go try 40 in the car. Or I guess we could walk around the rest of the amusement park. The giant area filled with Yukos that appeared to have nothing else of value last time we went through it. Now that a particular story thing has occurred. This game does not appear to shy away from changing things in places you have already been, based on story. Which is frustrating sometimes. What is this? Was this open before? Has this always been open? Sure, we can go into this place. Good, we found another new place to go. Maybe this has any kind of value. Why is this automaton wearing a balaclava? Scary.
Completely clogged.
See.
The park must be behind there.
What do you mean the park must be behind there? What do you mean by the park? Are we not in the park? Doesn't appear to be anything here. Okay. Man. Alright, well... I guess we try 40? That's 25 plus 15 is 40? Nothing else really happening here? Any other doors? Oh, we found car number 1.
Bairtla.
No, we found a Yukol. I mean, maybe we also found carnivore. But we're not getting any value out of it. Alright, well, let's try 40. And see if that gets us anywhere. If it doesn't, and I'm assuming it won't, you know, maybe something else to try then. It's not like in a different spot, is it? I think it is. Here, have a shank. Where does 40 take us? And then there's like a couple of, like, we could try 35 and see where that takes us.
Nothing interesting here.
Are there other collectibles in the area? Excuse me, I wanted to click on this thing.
There's radiation everywhere.
Ah, I see. So 35 is the only other one we haven't tried. Did we try 25? Maybe we didn't try 25 either.
It doesn't work. That's not right. This counter seems to show if the mechanism's spring is up or not.
And there's nothing else I can interact with. Like, I can't rewind it. I can't... It's take the shank out or nothing, it seems. And I cannot put the shank back. There is no re-shanking mid-try. It seems to be 15 on the mark, but apparently not. And this one off to the side is, I guess, not. Alright, well, let's try 35, I guess? I don't know if this is going to work either. I don't know that it is. I do know that I'm out of water. So on the assumption that this doesn't work, which is what I'm assuming, we'll take a quick break. And, I mean, works or not, once this resolves itself, I'm going to take a quick break, I'm going to get some water. When I come back, we'll try more things. Oh, 35 took me here. To the first one of these spots. But there's still nothing clickable? There's still nothing clickable. There's still nothing to play with. Why are these spots clickable? Presumably I could plug something else in there. Yeah, because 40's not right now. But I don't have another shank to plug in. Which, I mean, maybe if I did, that would be good.
Not a chance.
There's nothing else I can put there.
Let's try something else.
I kind of looked around. I didn't see any other shanks.
This counter seems to show if the mechanism's spring is up or not.
So yeah, I don't know. And then I don't have a way to replug the shank back in after I pick it up. Like, nothing is clickable right now. And when I pick up the shank, it just immediately starts moving. Yeah, put it back. So maybe the trick is find another shank. And then it can go 25 to 15 or whatever, like it seems to be suggesting. Alright, well, in the meantime, I am, in fact, going to do the thing I threatened to do a moment earlier. I'm gonna stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, get some water, and when I come back, we'll do more stuff. We will continue to bang our head against this roller coaster puzzle. I don't really know what's going on with this. But we'll try some things, and we'll see what works. Alright, back in a bit. Alright, I am back. And, ready to keep going. Got myself some water. Got myself a little snack pack of Fritos corn chips. Not sponsored. Let's pause the music and continue the game. Alright, so. What the hell am I actually doing, honestly? It feels like there should be another shank. It feels like I should have a way to interact with it while it's ticking down or after it's stopped or whatever. Like I should be able to stop at 2 places or something. So I'm wondering if I need to do another tour of the amusement park and see if there's any clickables. Or if there's like a door that I missed. Or something. Like, I don't know that we ever went out this way. It doesn't seem like there's a lot here. But it's maybe worth checking out. Maybe? Yeah, I forgot about the bumper Daleks. Found yet more rides for people. Looks like they're having fun. Probably having fun. Damned if I'm gonna click on them and find out, though. Nope, nope, not having fun. Apparently not. Alright, well. Too bad. This thing is clickable? No, that's a person. This doesn't seem like it's going anywhere. Alright, what am I missing? Direct question, chat. What am I missing? Have I just not tried the one correct number? Have I tried the correct number and then not realized that I can do something after having tried it? Am I missing an object? Do I need another shank somewhere? What am I missing? I'm gonna try riding the car around a little bit more. Looks like I'm missing someone knowledgeable. Yeah, that might have happened. I believe that Devinock has already looked up the walkthrough because he was tired of being frustrated on his own. And Mr. Gecko, who definitely knows what he's doing, appears to still be AFK. And that might be the full list of people who knows what is going on. Did we try 5? We didn't try 5, did we? I'm not sure if we tried 25, and I'm not sure if we tried 5. We might have tried some of those things. You don't care enough about this game to look up a walkthrough. Fair enough. So I'll try 5. We'll see what happens there. Wow, that's a big stick. Why is it so big there? Why is this stick so big? It's not that big anywhere else. Oh, it is. It's just weirdly angled. It's just a huge stick, but we're also looking at it from directly above. Yeah, we definitely didn't try 5.
This counter seems to show if the mechanism's spring is up or not.
Alright, well, let's try 5, I guess. There's an enormous stick. Maybe I could break it in half. Apologize for the crunchies. I suppose I should mute before I eat more chips. Five seems like a particularly weird stopping point. Like, I can't get out of the car here, right? Oh, all of the other things are clickable now. But it's not like I can wind it up. I can't pull this.
This counter seems to show if the mechanism's spring is up or not.
Why can't I wind it up again from here? We appear to have a further back stopping point now. Also, that was another metal shank. Literally in the seat right next to me. How was that not clickable before? Was this not... Was this here the whole time and I just never noticed it? God. Okay. Alright, well, it said 25 and 15. So I guess let's shank 25 and 15. Yeah, the panning is atrocious. Alright, whatever. I guess we're further back because it has less time to start up and then keep going. Or something else was like weird and wrong. It feels like if the game was actually simulating that, that would be an easy way to just get stuck and not be able to get off. Like, I don't know what we're supposed to have learned from that. Ah, yeah, okay, and now we can get out. Yep. $25 and 15, just like it said. Oh, that's the car. I don't want to get back in the car. Let me out, 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 let me out. It's so stupid, though. In no way does it indicate that it's stupid. Alright, whatever. It's not like 59 volts. It's not like the water jug problem. It's just arbitrary. She's taken her goggles off. Why am I still wearing goggles? Is that from Mist? It's from Mist, right? 59 volts, like the towers leading up to the spaceship. What is this?
How charming.
Isn't this like the Yukol thing? Why is this here? Oh.
The zone is more or less safe.
This is a radiation meter? Okay.
still fresh. For Andre, my proud soldier.
People are still visiting this area. Mushrooms?
Mushrooms?
I had the same question, Kate. Alright, what's in here? An autosave. Great. Okay. For real, what's over here, though? Somebody's bedroom?
My Andre.
Photo album. Tell me more. Papa and Mama at the Nahodotsk Kolkhoz. I love you so much. A soldier of some kind. Blech. The uniform they gave me after the declaration of war. The look on Comrade Quartermaster's face when he had to find my size. Is the implication that he's a Yukol or something? Andre? Whoever Andre is? Mobilized at the same time, but not in the same regiment. When I think about the time when Comrade Lieutenant almost caught us at one of our nighttime get-togethers. Oh, what a cute couple. Is that Olga? It's not, right? It's not. Moscow Olympics after just 1 year at the front. Gold medals for both of us. I see. My beautiful Andreyuka. Andreyucha? Is that what Andre is short for? The amusement park, our first day of work. Just after it happened. Right, when everything turned green. Of course. Have you just been living out here? Rest in peace, my love. Sucks. My flea bag with spares. You're all I have left now.
First runner-up in the 1979 Naudusk Oblast Beauty Contest. Not bad.
Finally, I found it. My photo of the 1979 Nahodotsk Oblast Beauty Contest. The best day of my life. First runner-up, and I met Andreyusha. Okay. So... somebody's been living here. Weird teleport, but thank you. I need... oh. I need a way to open the door? Do you think a shank will do it?
Let's try something else.
What about a wrench?
No way.
What about a knife?
Nothing.
All right. We'll have to see if we can find a...
A real girly girl's room. A real girly girl's room.
Wildly different from the voice line to the subtitles. Okay.
Huh? Who are you?
What? Who are you?
And what on earth are you doing here?
Oh,
it's
hi.
the girl who lives here.
Excuse me.
So you're the tramp that decided to use my cart? I had to go all the way up the track with the game I caught on my back because of you.
Tramp yourself.
Well, I had no way of knowing that using this cart would be a nuisance for you. There's no need to be insulting, ma'am.
Insulting?
I've
First you go and
antagonized
steal my
her.
cart.
Yep.
Then you break into my home. And then I'm supposed to... Don't that beat all? There you are, you good boy. Mama'll have you up and running in no time.
This is a weird character. She has an activation key.
What's this key for?
For activating the park automatons. You need to give them a good turn of the key every so often, or the poor things get all neurasthenic. Even cantankerous.
Neurasthenic? Is that a word?
Plus they break down. There.
Alright, so we should be polite and try not to get her more mad.
Listen, I didn't really want to get off on the wrong foot with you. Let me introduce myself. I'm Kate Walker.
Also, like, wouldn't I be the first person she's seen in 20
land.
years? Like, nobody's been over here,
And
right?
you're...
Oh, an American. Yeah, I'd bet anything. Well, look at that. An American. Well, I'm Staff Sergeant Katerina Viktorovna Drostelova.
That's a lot of letters.
Gold medalist in the shot put in the Moscow Olympics. And the widow of Lieutenant Andrei Grigorovich Drostelov. Veteran artillery officer and figure skating champion.
Her face is scary. And it's not like her face, it's the way her eyes look in her face.
It seems you might be just the person I'm looking for. Do you think you could let me borrow that strange key of yours? I needed to repair an automaton, without whom, I'm afraid, it is impossible for us to leave.
You've been really polite, and you speak the same way they talk in those books, little lady. You do have a bit of backbone, I'll say that much for you. This key is extremely precious to me. As far as I know, your gang of gnomes and you might just be one of those gangs of bandits that hang around here. Scrap dealers looking in every nook and cranny for a pot of gold, despite the radiation around here.
Huh.
I saw those riffraff off with a load of buckshot.
Okay. Lie. Nice place. No, we should talk about the photo album, because this isn't going to get me anywhere. We're trying to personalize ourselves.
So you're the Katerina Drozdelova?
Achievement
First runner-up in the
unlocked.
Naudask Oblast Beauty Contest in 1979?
During a discussion, use an irrefutable
Yes,
argument
indeed,
that you obtained
me.
by exploring.
And that was also when I met my Andre.
We cheated
To be
because we found the photo
perfectly
album.
honest, I thought that somebody from the West could only possibly know me for what I did in athletics instead.
Now that I know who you are, I don't dare ask for your key. I would never want to inconvenience someone of your standing like that.
Stop. Classy women don't fuss over each other. Tell me exactly why you need my key, and I'll see what I can do for you.
I have no
to get
idea
a
what we're
park
supposed to
automaton
assume,
back in
Senna.
working
This is
condition, so I can pull our
super
boat
weird.
higher up
Just
onto
a
the beach.
super weird set
so
of
the
interactions.
ostrich herd in the hold can get out. The Yukels and their herd have to continue their sacred migration as soon as possible. What's more, the longer we're stuck here, the more likely it is that we'll be caught and arrested by the soldiers who are after us.
It's
If
quite
I
a
say
sob
yes,
story, actually.
You promise you'll bring it back to me as soon as you've finished?
Of course. I would never betray the trust of the great Katerina Drozdelova.
Okay then, I
Oh
agree.
my god.
Take good care of it. For 20 years now, it's let me keep my bag of mechanical fleas running.
We're definitely not bringing it back.
20 years? I thought all the survivors left after the catastrophe.
But it was already too late for him, unfortunately.
Whoa!
Your husband was
That was a
contaminated?
lot that we just skipped.
Both
What the
of us
hell
did,
happened?
actually. But it didn't do anything to me. That's just the way I was made. Or maybe I was immune because of all the garbage they kept giving me for years so that I could win that trinket at the Olympics.
And since then, you've never tried to get to Valzambur?
No.
Yeah, I don't know,
heard
Chris.
that all of the irradiated survivors were sent to this clinic there and they never get out.
That's true.
Besides, I have absolutely everything I need here. Somewhere to call home. I'm near my dear Andriusha. I have my dog and all the game I want.
One last thing
okay.
before I go. You said the air in the subway stayed pure.
Did she?
Does it lead out of the city?
Did she
Yes.
say anything like that?
Just follow the tracks right behind my place, and you can get out to the other side of Baranor through the Olympia Stadium station at the end of the line. That's the
that's nice.
terminus. Not
and
only
it's
do you
big
avoid
enough
the
for all the
radiation,
Snostrages to fit. That's lucky.
but you also have electricity. It's one of the only circuits in the city that's still working. You just have to be careful. Some of the pipes gave way and flooded some galleries with lake water.
Okay.
Thank you, Katarina, for everything.
Achievement unlocked. I am legend. See beneath the surface to convince a survivor to help you. Fascinating. Alright, no, let's get out of here as quick as possible. I'm very done with this place. So is this place, like, not supposed to connect to anything? Like, it's so weird that it's, like, the subway underneath the... underneath the amusement park with this, like, weird, mysterious ladder and side tunnel. Like, man, what is even happening here? It's so weird. All of this is so weird. Everything in this game is so weird. Why is Syberia so weird? Alright. Give me that shank, and let's get out of here. Also, how are we going to get everybody into the, oh, hello. How are we going to get everybody into the subway?
What news, Kate Walker?
Looks like Miss Kate Walker have time for much fun.
Ignore seems
so we'll
about my
take
speed.
the subway line. The air is pure, and the station at the end of the line lets us leave the city while staying on the sacred route of the migration.
Where does the station exit to?
Some kind of sports complex, Olympia or something like that.
Olympia. Land of martyrs.
Good work, Kate Walker.
Eh?
I don't know what the Yukos would do without your help.
First,
Ride
we have
around
to
in
hoist
an
the
amusement
crystal
park,
onto the
apparently.
beach.
How can we help you, Kate Walker?
Well, your ostriches obviously can't use the cart to get to the subway line. Can the Yukos clear the rubble from the station entrance while I take care of the crystal?
Go find volunteers. See you later, Miss Kate Walker.
Yes, please resolve this issue for me. Alright, what the hell is your issue with Olympia?
Olympia. Ayahuasca didn't seem to like that.
The truth is, I was told that the previous migration went through some bad times.
You don't really get this
tragedy
game, so
that
this is
left
fair.
permanent scars.
It's doing some weird things.
But you have enough to do for the moment. We'll talk about all that later.
Once we've left Baranor, what is the next step?
The river Balaton. Once we cross the sacred bridge over it, we'll be past the border and in Yakistan. Our pursuers won't be able to harm us there.
That's great. Good news.
Any news from the Yukos who are still locked up in the crystal?
Everyone is
Locked
fine, even if the ostriches are getting impatient. We have to get them out soon, Kate Walker.
Alright, well, that's my
I'm going,
job.
Kirk. I have to find an old friend.
Weird way to phrase that, but sure. Come on, I finally know what to do. Let me do it. It's frustrating to play. The storyline makes less and less sense the deeper you get into it from one game to the next. Yeah, it feels like it should have a point, and I just don't know what the point is. It kind of feels like the point is someone just really liked woolly mammoths and clockwork, and what's the appeal that keeps people from coming back? Ah, that's a good question, Senna. I've mostly been playing these games because I've been gifted them. So I'm not sure that I can answer that one. We only have the one shank? No, we have all the shanks. Everything's fine. I mean, that's also fun, Icarus. Good morning, Oscar.
Oscar, I can't believe it.
Kate Walker? Hello, Kate Walker. So is everything set? Are we ready to go now? You have refitted the train spring, haven't you? And what about Mr. Hans Vorarlberg? Is he on board?
There's no more train, Oscar. And there's no more Hans Vorarlberg.
I beg your pardon?
You were supposed to be dead, too. I installed your heart in another model just like you. And it seems to have worked. It's good to see you again, Oscar.
Well now. Diverse mechanical hiccups.
Are you all right, Oscar?
No.
I
Very
suppose
not.
I am indeed, Kate Walker. To the best of my knowledge, I have not been programmed for anguish.
I guess not. But you know, Oscar, you were always very talented.
You may not have been programmed for depression, but I trust you to figure it out.
Suffering from osteoarthritic rust at every joint.
Oscar, I need your help.
Of course, Kate Walker. That is my function.
Alright, well...
We're stuck here in this contaminated area, and we need to leave as soon as possible to escape the people chasing us. But the Yukels and their herd are locked in the boat that brought us to this poisoned beach. We need to hoist the crystal out of the sand and clear the rear hatch so the ostriches can get out. There's a vehicle on the pier over there that I think we can use, but it looks like only an automaton can drive it.
That feels like basically all of the information.
As long as this worn-out body should prove up to the task.
We'll make do, Oscar. You can trust me.
Well, I shall indeed do what I can to help, Kate Walker. But, Kate Walker, my clothes. I don't have any clothes.
Oscar, the Yukels and I have seen a lot worse. Believe me, we'll get over it.
No, and no, Kate Walker.
Wow.
It is completely out of the question for me to stroll around without covering. My mechanical intimacy is protected by industrial patents that ensure the durability of Vorarlberg productions. I need clothing, that's all there is to it.
Oscar, please.
Do not insist, Kate Walker. I will not move from here without decent attire.
Unbelievable.
All right. I'll get you some clothes.
This is not how I expected this to go, I got to admit. Did we see clothes somewhere? Did we see anything that looked like it could be clothes? Do we think What's-Her-Face has clothes? I don't have to go back up there. What was her name? Thank you for the follow, Serval. Tatiana Dosvidanya? I don't, that's incredibly racist, I'm sorry. I have no idea what her name was. Katerina Dolozdov or something. Dolozdovich. Dozdolovia. Whatever. The upshot of this is I don't want to have to go back up to the subway using the cart. Oh, but maybe if they finish clearing the path, then we can just go down that way. Assuming we even have to go ask her. Where else would we find clothes? I guess we could check the, wrap him in the bodies of his brethren. Whoa. Brutal. Alright, are there clothes here? I guess these aren't clothes. These are just painted onto the automatons? Distressing. Should I be trying to talk to the Yukos? I don't know that I should be trying to talk to the Yukos. And then this thing is turned on. We fixed this, this Ferris wheel, but I don't know why. I'm not sure how that matters. I want to see if the other Oscar out here has clothing on it that we can just rip off. Nope, this one did not care about clothes. I guess we try talking to the Yukos and see if they help.
Shamans say not be afraid of bad spirits.
I say be afraid of bad spirits. Bad spirits will kill you.
Try believe here quickly. Many bad men may soon arrive.
How are they going to get past the monster? Huh? Impossible. There's no way we're still being chased. Not after that escape sequence. Where else do I think clothes might be? Do we have clothes on the ship? If I get back onto the ship, do we have clothes? This kind of feels like I should be talking to the Yukos. That's true, they do have helicopters. I guess I didn't necessarily think about helicopters. Was this the way to the subway that was blocked off before? Oh my god, walk around the dudes. No reason to just sit there walking into NPCs. Have I even seen clothes? Ah, yeah, okay, so we fixed this.
Yukos who dig are all gone.
But
what does that mean, all
where
gone?
did the Yukos go?
But where are Yukos?
Well, it's open, so that's good. Where are Yukos? Presumably, Katarina did not take well to the Yukos. Did she shoot them? Well, this is where we have new stuff, I guess. Ah, sweet. That took us over here. Was there anything out here? We never did check this way. No. Okay, fine. Well, this is an easy way to go talk to Katarina, so that's nice. Oh yeah, there's totally clothes here. Can I take the clothes? The clothes just hanging on the clothes? No? Alright, let's give Katarina her key back.
My sweet Genia, our love is impossible. Oh, Piotr, why? Why is life so determined?
It's not even a TV, it's a radio. Listening to a radio show. Unbelievable. Popcorn?
What is going on here?
Where did you even find popcorn here? Literally surviving off of hunting, and somehow she has popcorn.
Just as I shall die if I must wed Yuri.
Very, very sad story, Miss Ketwalk. Pyotr and Genia smooch love. But families promise Tatiana and Yuri get money from stores of their old great-uncle Joseph.
Do you really think this is the time to be watching sappy soap operas? We need to have the entranceway clear before Olga and the Colonel get here.
You calls go back and dig.
They have a surprisingly large vocabulary for their complete inability to grasp grammar.
We don't have to give in. Maybe if something happens to Tatiana and Yuri.
This is the stupidest goddamn scene I've seen in my life. I don't believe it. Why? Why? Oh, they're so dumb. Okay, but no, go back in there. We gotta talk to, oh my god, please. Please walk into the thing. I forgot I have to use the keyboard for this. Because there's no way to click on anything that's relevant. Okay, we gotta talk to you. I got a key to get back to you.
Katerina?
Ah, you again.
Here's your
First,
key.
give back the key.
Thank
Then we
you
can talk
again.
about the clothes.
What do you need?
What do you want? She knows.
For
She
Oscar,
knows.
my automaton friend.
Huh?
Well, for an automaton, he's a real prude.
Your story isn't real clear to me.
It's not clear to me either,
Anyway,
honestly.
Take a look over there, in the wardrobe mixed up with Andre's things. This is for opening it with.
Oh. And of course, Katrina is
But don't
so
take more than you
paranoid.
need.
She
Got
just
it?
takes
I'm still
the
attached
key
to
with
that
it.
stuff. They're souvenirs.
Okay. Well, thanks. Time to use a key? Key to Andre's cabinet. Just looks like a key, huh?
As every day as it gets.
I see. That's a standard line for things that you don't want to actually supply descriptions for. Oh, and now I have to go digging through it, don't I? Oh. Hello, Oscar. Tease? Tease is an option?
Well, Kate Walker?
You're the one who came looking for me. Why are you welling on me? Okay. I'm fascinated by this as an option. I need to know what it means.
Look at you, Oscar. So you finally succumbed to the temptations of nudism.
Oh, okay.
The sooner I am decently attired, the better I will feel. While I was coming to join you, I came across a gang of hairy and very rude small folk. I will spare you the jibes to which I was subjected.
Doesn't he know what
Don't
yugos
short
are?
circuit on me. Here, take a look at this wardrobe. These clothes in here should fit you.
What a fascinating painting.
How is my appearance, Kate Walker?
Perfect. Lie. Aren't these the same thing? Perfect is a lie.
Kate Walker?
Very becoming, Oscar. Perfect.
Thank you, Kate Walker. Now please, tell me more about the
Metal
vehicle
Marty
that you would like me to
McFly.
drive.
Mm-hmm.
It's stranded on the pier next to our boat, the Crystal.
Well, in that case, I would like to suggest that we meet there, Kate Walker.
Great. See you later, Oscar. A real
this?
girly girl's room.
Right. Alright, so, we should probably give her the key back, right? I want her on my side.
Be careful in the subway. The lake water has entered some of the tunnels.
Or do I just not have it anymore? I've used it and it's gone. Yes, I've used it and it's gone. Great. And unfortunately, we gotta go walking ourselves. We can't just teleport to it. Alright, back here. Hello? Hello? I came in this way. Why won't... Thank you. What is this animation? That's a new one. How do I do a thing that's not talk?
Kirk, what were you doing?
Well, I just...
He was
Tell me
listening to
something.
the soap opera.
Was it the other Yukels who told you about the soap opera Katerina had on?
No.
So of course there's no way you'd be here to watch it too, is there? A great spiritual guide like you would surely never indulge in such silliness.
Of course not, Gatewalker.
So, you were about to go back to the tribe to make sure that everything's going well?
Yes, that's right.
Unbelievable.
And I really must be off. Later, Gatewalker.
Available... Achievement unlocked. Available brain width. You've preserved an ally's cultural integrity. Cultural integrity? What does that even mean? Boy, I have no idea what's going on with this game sometimes. Sounds like some Prime Directive BS. I like it. I like it. I mean, the base story doesn't make too much sense either, Senna. So why would you expect the comic relief to make much sense? Oh, I can't go this way. I have to go out the other way, because, the other way is quicker? Maybe this way's quicker, now that I'm already out here. Because I can just take the bridge. If I have to sit through this loading screen again, this is definitely quicker to just go. That's true. Like, the whole big bad villain thing is the people who want to change the nomads' way of life. For no real reason, it seems. Just because they believe that they shouldn't have their traditional way of life. Weirdly, like...
Ah, Kate Walker. What do you expect me to do then?
Is he wearing clothes? Did he take off the clothes? He's still wearing the pants, I guess. He's not... Yeah, he is still wearing the pants.
Oh, it was worth finding you those clothes.
It is all a question of nuance and circumstance, Kate Walker.
Of course. How silly of me.
There is quite a difference between finding oneself walking about without clothing and having to expose for the cause the mechanical musculature of an ironworker's torso. I await your command, Kate Walker.
I'm going to need you to use this vehicle to lift the crystal onto the beach. Do you think you can do it?
You will remember that I was the driver on the Vorarlberg train, Kate Walker. Driving this tractor is not something I will find difficult. I will just need some help to complete this mission.
Of course you do.
What do you
need? What do I need? What do I need?
First of all, you must connect the crystal to the tractor.
Okay.
Okay, Oscar. And then what?
Well, that is all, in fact. As this tractor is actually still under electrical power despite the regrettably obvious lack of upkeep it has received in this abandoned area.
To be honest, Oscar,
my
I'm the one who
foresight has
restored
paid
power
off.
to the park.
What?
Oh. What excellent initiative. A true testament to your spirit of enterprise, Kate Walker.
Oh, I could have...
Oscar.
Okay. Receive an old friend's congratulations by helping him before he asks you to. I got an achievement for this. Apparently, restoring power was not necessary to all of the things that we had done up until now. It was only necessary for this particular thing. Alright, how do I use the winch?
I won't be able to do anything until you have connected my cart to the crystal.
There doesn't seem to be anything I can interact with, though. How do I... Track car was spring-based, yep. Why is there nothing I can interact with? I need to get to the winch. Why can't I interact with the winch? Maybe I should interact with it from here?
This cable would be perfect for towing the crystal. I just need help to get it free.
Do I? Maybe they would help me.
Miss Gatewalk.
I need you to take that cable next to you and attach it to the tractor over there, please.
Roo.
Thank you.
Roo. Roo. Seems legit.
Yes, Kate Walker?
Yeah, the Yuko language is ridiculous. Advanced.
Go ahead, Oscar. Try to move forward.
Ah. This is why I needed to clear the track. So it is a good thing that I shoved those cars off of the pier. Not that there's any reason I wouldn't. Like, there was a thing to click on, so I clicked it.
Stop, Oscar! Stop!
Is this not working?
It's not working, Oscar. We're only driving the crystal into the sand.
That is indeed annoying. The traction that this machine exerts is far too horizontal. It would be preferable to hoist the boat from a higher position. The cable would be at an angle, and your boat would move forward and be raised at the same time.
Ah!
Brilliant analysis
that's
of
why
the
the Ferris
situation, my
wheel.
dear Oscar. Is there something else?
Not exactly, Kate Walker. But you may at some point find you need to see further along the pier. Can you put some slack in the cable, so I can move the tractor over there?
Can I?
Impossible.
I guess this is kind of like putting slack in it. Was that not right? Apparently that wasn't right. But it's not letting me click on it. What the hell just happened? Okay, let's try that again. Oh, there we go.
Yes, Kate Walker?
Go ahead, Oscar. Try to move forward.
Wait, what? Wait, I thought I was going to use the Ferris wheel. Why are we doing this? Ask for advice. Advance. I wonder if that's a callback.
I won't
It's not
be able
actually
to
clear to me.
detach this cable on my own.
Alright, well then let's have Oscar do it.
The problem is actually quite simple, Kate Walker. You just need to find some way to tow
The
crystal from
problem,
above.
Kate Walker, is
That's
actually
what I
quite
figured.
simple.
Thanks for the explanation, though, Oscar.
Wow.
Please don't mention it. I had forgotten what immense satisfaction is to be gained by guiding you on the right path.
I will take your heart back, you condescending jerk.
I won't be able to detach this cable on my own.
Alright, well then let's get help. Since apparently Oscar's not willing to help.
Miss Kate Walker.
What's up, little Yuko?
Can you take the cable attached to the tractor there and attach it to the Ferris wheel, please?
Duke. Okay, Duke. Roll.
I can't even tell, are they mad or now it has a hook on the end? Now the cable has a hook on the end. Did it always have a hook on the end? I don't think it did. But okay. This is what she needed help with? She couldn't take the thing with a hook on it and connect it to another thing? Like, why is... We gotta get the Yukos involved with everything? Unbelievable. Alright, well, that looks connected. I'm sure this is going to go very well. There's no way this is going to go wrong. Oh, I even get a cutscene for it. Something is happening. Bad news. Good news? What am I supposed to see here? I can't see anything. Oh, yeah, worked perfectly. No problems. Great. Okay, okay. Like it matters. But okay. Oh, that's a new one. Rest in peace, Ferris wheel.
Mission accomplished.
I guess.
Yeah. Absolutely. Should have been a disaster the entire time. Finally an actual disaster. Well, collateral damage, rather. Ferris wheel dead. Yep. Thank you for the bits. Oh, we got an achievement for it. Good, good. This, finally, is something that deserves an achievement. The community of the ostrich. Your alliance with an automaton in the tribe has let you move mountains. Or a ferry, at any rate. Fun is dead. Aww. No, it's just the Ferris wheel that's dead. Hang on. There's a... I want to click this thing. I want to see what it shows me as a result of this. Just look at the damage we've caused. Why are the trees rotating like that? Guys, the trees are 2D. The trees are very 2D. Holy hell. All right, well done everybody. That was fantastic. That was the best use of my time yet. All right, how do we fix this next problem? What is the next problem, actually? I guess we have to go through here in order to get down there, huh? Oscar's certainly not around to talk to you. All right, we'll go through the door. It's fine. Icarus, you should know by now that any question that begins with why will not get you a satisfactory answer. My God, what a mess. But we got dramatic music, so we're probably done with this chapter. We can probably get out of this goddamn amusement park. So that's nice. Zoo was forced to compose that shot. Brutal. Modern day slave labor.
Congratulations, Kate Walker. Thanks to you, the migration can get underway again.
But nobody will
Thank
ever
you,
visit this
Kirk.
amusement park again.
But without the tribe's help, I never could have...
Excuse me?
Beak Nanook metal!
Good day.
Beak Nanook metal.
Dudukanok! Tuk tuk!
What the hell? Dudukanok tuk tuk.
Kapotaktok metal beak nog Nanook. Liam musu Oscar. Beak esperitulu kulet. Esperitulu look.
Oh, not a robot. Actually, a good spirit.
What did you say to them?
That handsome metal man is not a monster. Not dangerous.
I wonder if she explicitly said handsome metal man. Like... I wonder
Miss
if
Kate Walker lost
Nanook
tongue.
metal or whatever it is, like, explicitly includes... Hang on, we gotta ask about this.
Handsome metal man. Tell me, Ayahuasca, you seem pretty impressed with dear old Oscar.
Purely spiritual interest. But tribe will need much time to get used to him. Better for everybody he'd travel in shaman's yacht.
Unbelievable. The spirit grandma Oompa Loompa's a robot fucker.
He'll be delighted. In
I
the
ain't here to
meantime, I'll
kink
try to
shame,
get the
but
ostriches
wow.
out.
What a mix.
You get everybody ready to leave.
Alright, what am I doing? Can we go? Do I have to press a button? What did I just say I was gonna... Completely not paying attention to the dialogue anymore. What did I just say I was gonna do? Her name is a very strange reference joke? Is it? What is her name a reference to?
Nanook metal back on solid ground.
Which one's Nanook metal? Is the boat Nanook metal? Is Oscar Nanook metal? Ayahuasca. Oh. Well, that's neat. Yes. Her name meaning psychoactive substance is actually fine. And completely on board. Toys come in all shapes. Good heavens. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Real talk, what am I supposed to be doing here? Am I opening the door? Are we getting back in the boat? How do I get back in the boat? Maybe if I just click on it, she'll do it on her own. Damn it. I'm supposed to be letting out the ostriches, right? How do we get in the boat? Not that way. Maybe this way? Ah, I could just go around this side and open it from this side. I see how it works. Okay, okay, okay. Excuse me, what is this? Is this the thing? This might be the thing. What even just happened? Why did we get a black screen for like 10 seconds before anything? That wasn't just loading. There was some other like noise happening there, and they were ready. The moment the door opened, all of them come barreling out.
But madam, as I told you, I'm actually perfectly capable of following your caravan on foot.
No, no, no.
Shaman's yacht very comfortable. Big handsome metal man must rest after everything he has done for tribe.
Yep, she just wants his butt.
Oh, but madam, please,
And away we go. Man, that word is so overloaded. And Katarina's like, yep, Snostridge migration, right on cue. Ah, we just barely missed them.
Their boat is right there. But where's the American and those damn savages?
They can't have gone far. If they're truly crazy enough to go right into Baranor.
The radiation will take care of our problem for us.
Exactly.
Now you have to laugh. Do the villain laugh. No villain laugh? I'm disappointed.
The soldiers. They found our tracks.
They must think we're on the surface. Good.
You're right, Kate.
Oh my god, why does the camera have to sway? Please don't do that.
Kamlek, Migapa.
Kirk, look over there.
Bats?
What's that?
I'll go look. Wait for me here.
Alright. Well, I guess let's go check out the bats. This is safe. What did we find? Oh. A way up to the thing. That's nice. Well, as long as we're here, let's just go exploring and not bother paying attention to storyline. Presumably we have to go up here to grab something anyway, right? Like, there's no way we'd be able to go up here if it didn't matter. What is this? They're not letting me press buttons. But there's buttons to press. What? How dare you? Oh, I could press this button. Once Kate Walker is done freaking out with the pathing. Press button. There's some kind of gauge. That's cool. Oh, it's all green out there.
Katarina was right. The surface is completely contaminated.
Maybe don't press button. Well, that's information that we have now. So what's up with the big red-eyed demon bats? Those are some enormous bats. Oh my god. Like, if you look at the distance the eyes are from each other, they've got to be huge. All right, how do we get down here? Wait, what is down here? Oh, another set of stairs. That's fun. And a power box? Is this relevant to my interests? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, I can go up that way too. Let's go play with the bats and see what's going on down here. Full-on radioactive vampires. Yeah, probably. Those are bats the size of hawks. No, they're regular bats, and they just didn't know how to make appropriate viewpoints. Whatever, no big deal. You think you can't just go through? What are the bats gonna do? They're bats. What do you think is gonna happen? Yeah, I don't... I'm not sure what's going on here. I'm not sure why this is a problem.
We have a problem.
Do we?
Yes, we saw.
Miss Kate Walker must free passage for caravan quick.
Oh, yeah, because it's always my fault. I'm the person who needs to... Whatever, just charge through. You've even got the covered yurts. What are the bats gonna do to a snostrich?
Miss Kate Walker!
Can't we just run right through the tunnel? A herd of ostriches running at full speed might just be enough to scare the bats away.
Big animals are always scared of many, many little animals. They'd never agree to approach the tunnel.
You think an ostrich
Very
is afraid of bats?
I'll
All
go
right.
see what I can do.
All right.
Thank you, Kate Walker. And call on the Yukos for help if you need it. I'm sure they'll be able to give you a hand.
So we just gotta turn the power on, right? Like, that's pretty straightforward. It's why they stopped in the first place. Okay, I guess that's fair. What are you doing? What is the smith working on? What are ostriches known for, Icarus?
Excuse me. I'm sure you noticed we now have bats blocking the way. Would you know of some way I could encourage them to leave their home?
We just need to turn the power on.
Well, that's pretty clear.
Yes.
Well, later then.
We just turn the power. We just turn the power on, right? We just turn the power on. It's not even remotely difficult. We just connect whatever wires need to be connected and we turn the power on. What is this? Oh, apparently I can use scroll wheel to select which of several options I'm going to perform.
This seaweed proliferated because of the flooding.
Neat. Now I have seaweed. That's great. What's still in my inventory, by the way? Goggles, scarf, knife, souvenir. Wait, souvenir? How is this still in my inventory? Isn't it inside Oscar right now? That doesn't seem right. Well, whatever. Power flickering. Wait a minute.
Lake water. Katerina was right.
Is that a problem? Feels like that's not a problem. We could just send... I guess it's really stagnant at this point, huh? This looks pretty gross. What's your deal? Found a stick? Give me that stick!
Baitla, Miss Ketwalk. Look. Very good wood, took. You take now. Gift, gift.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, I guess.
I wasn't actually expecting him to give me the stick. But, apparently he gave me the stick. It's like that close-up on Kate as she turns back to the camera, as if they're expecting to be able to show off a facial expression, when nobody in this game has facial expressions. I swear to God, it's like the artists and the tech designers and the script writers were not talking to each other at all. Just no communication between the various, like, departments making this game. Alright, who am I hitting with a stick now that I have a stick? Maybe if I hit an ostrich with a stick, they'll just run through the tunnel. Maybe the seaweed is the carrot, and the stick is the stick? go upstairs. Can I go upstairs? Is that a good idea or a bad idea? I feel like maybe it's a bad idea. But as long as I can, I guess I will. And what have you
Afraid
found,
of little
buddy?
vampires.
Afraid of little vampires. Sure. How do I get... This is some weird controls. How much of the game is left? I have no idea. The smith has disappeared. What was he working on? Stuff I can take. This seems like a good place to put a stick. What? Why is this a good place to put a stick?
A lighter.
Oh. I should use the lighter with the stick. Oh, it's that kind of lighter.
It didn't catch.
We need to douse it in whatever this is.
What's in there?
What is with that tone of voice? What's in there? Kate?
This is good for a little DIY.
Why are you so enthused? Why does the flask look like a Molotov, actually?
Bad idea. Dipping this part right in it wouldn't be enough.
Ah. Yeah, we're burning the scarf.
Not a chance.
Oh, we're not burning the scarf. Okay.
A support. For a torch, looks like. The smith must use it for light or to heat up small objects.
So we gotta appropriately prepare the stick before the stick can be set on fire. Oh, we're probably burning the seaweed. That makes a lot more sense. No? And this is just not gonna work again.
It didn't catch.
Shocked we're not burning the scarf. It's sentimental. How could we possibly? Alright. And we're not just supposed to dip it in the flask.
Bad idea. Dipping this part right in it wouldn't be enough.
I see. And it's not the seaweed, huh?
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work. Tell me about the seaweed.
Seaweed that smells of the sea, as they say.
Is that what they say? Why would you put that in quotes?
A Euchal lighter. The smith's, probably.
Well, it's ours now.
Gasoline. Handy for Euchal barbecues.
Fascinating that their native, hardcore native ways still allows them to have gasoline. Can you combine objects in this game? Not that I know of. I think if I was going to be able to combine them, I'd have different buttons. I think I need to apply a thing to here. And then...
Let's try something else.
Alright, so we need to find something else to apply to here. Which means we have to talk to other people and see if they'll give us something. Alright, let's continue harassing people.
You must get rid of all the bats.
I'm okay.
Nice metal man not in yurt now. Miss Kate Walker not see him?
Metal men seem very nice in end.
Okay. What am I taking? Euchal cloth. Ah! We found something to burn. Alright, good. That should solve all my problems. That should solve all my problems. Yo, Darkstar, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Glad to have you around. Can we bribe Metal Man to walk into tunnel hitting himself with the big stick? That seems unlikely. Also, what would we even bribe him with? Kate has no understanding of blocking and sightlines. Come on, Kate. Have you never taken an acting class? Don't stand in front of the camera. Just empty the whole thing. Alright, now we're gonna set it on fire. Alright, and then, let's go running at the bats. Right now we just go running in there, right? That's how Kate burned her face off. What happened to your torch? Ah, there it is. Bad animations. This is definitely gonna work. Just charge on in there. Nothing seems to be happening. Oh no, there it goes. That's not a way out. That's a fan. That's definitely covered. Oh, we need to open it. Otherwise they can't leave. Okay. I see. I see the problem. So we need to figure out a way to open that. What happened to your stick? Oh, okay. We have a torch. Great. So where do we think the controls will be for the fan? Kill all bats with spinning fans. I don't know. I feel like the bats are gonna figure that one out. We went up here, and there wasn't anything particularly interesting. Just the guy who doesn't want to be eaten by vampires. Yeah, I kind of want to figure this part out, though. It feels like we're fairly close. Not too worried about how long this is going to take. If it ends up taking longer than like 5 or 10 minutes, then yeah, we'll call it and come back to it later. But it feels like we're fairly close. No, can't go out that way? Alright, we've already been all the way out this way. I don't think we saw anything worth playing around with. So maybe on the other side. There's probably still other places that we can go exploring. Did it say Center for Nuclear Research? Or is that what this says? My Cyrillic is not that good. So this would be right underneath then the presumably the nuclear power plant or whatever that that caused the original disaster. So where do we think we can go to find something to help mess with the fans? Is this a thing we can interact with? Why isn't this a thing we can interact with? Disappointing.
Ostriches start be very hungry.
Ostriches start be very hungry.
Kirk,
I saw your attempt at scaring the bats was without success, Kate Walker. Any other ideas about how to get them to leave?
Yeah, do the same thing, but
Not
with the
really.
fan open.
I have the impression that these ventilation ducts are the only possible way to get those damn creatures out. But there are grates closing them off, and I'm pretty sure we'll only be able to open them from the outside.
Oh, from the outside?
Where anything made of flesh and blood will die in a matter of minutes.
So we get Oscar to do it.
You'll find a solution, Kate Walker. I know you will. The spirits are with you.
That was real
Thanks, Kirk.
explicit
That's
about the
reassuring.
anything made of flesh and blood. Alright, where's Oscar? He's not in the yurt anymore. Where did he go? Oscar! We've got a job for you. Where has Handsome Metal Man gone? Ah, it's Handsome Metal Man. That's a lot of green
confined
glow.
atmosphere here seems to be affecting you, Kate Walker.
It's not claustrophobia, Oscar. The way for us to solve our bat problem is up there, outside. And I don't have the slightest idea how to get there. There's an enormous amount of radiation.
You need someone who is, by their very nature, impervious to radiation so that they can do this task in your place.
If such a being existed, that would solve our problems, wouldn't it?
May I remind you that I am an upgraded XZ2000 model automaton.
Oh, you don't mean you?
I am, of course, somewhat afflicted by osteoarthritic rust. But I should be able to do the task, Kate Walker.
I don't doubt that you're capable of it. But it could be dangerous up there. You don't think that—
I'm afraid that, for you, the choice of candidates is limited, Kate Walker.
Alright. So this worked out pretty
If you insist.
Get on out there, buddy. Man, it's a good thing all this radioactive control stuff was already in place from the beginning, right? So that we didn't have to worry about getting all the radioactive stuff. Oh, I have to go do it? Achievement unlocked. I is somebody else. Alright. I didn't see that one coming. The the condescending achievement text is right. I didn't see that one coming. Alright, well in that case, that seems like it's going to be more work than not. So, I think this is where we call it for the night.